carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's an early stream. Uh, yeah, I guess so. Again, normally during the weekdays, I don't normally stream necessarily because usually we're watching over our niece, and you know. Besides, I don't want to make it a habit to stream late all the time. But yeah, I figured that since the next part of the event, so I figured why not just get it out the way today. Because normally doing events is because normally doing an event like this, I would wait until everything's available and then do it. But there's so much content that I would have to spread it into a couple of days anyhow.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Hopefully this game gives us the right thing. I gotta do this 4 times. If it gives me the right stuff, or if it busts the right stuff, then I won't have to do Big Rush anymore. And I'm hoping that's the case, because I hate this place. I'm only doing this for Eula and Dea. And judging by these artifacts, these just, I'm gonna have to do some more. Those artifacts are garbage. Also, maybe sometime later today I'll probably also post something like, I guess it's Xenoverse because it's a player match. That one's gonna be a longer video since so much BS happened.
Written in the stars.
Committed to memory.
Time to go.
This place hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Let's light it up!
Right. I gotta do this 2 more times. After that I can get the story in first. I can do daily commissions later. Nope. I hate this thing. Hydro damage bonus. Remember, the thing that's up that says Hydro, I needed to say physical damage bonus. I need to be certain stuff. If that isn't it, then it has to be the 3rd category. It needs to be something slightly better than what I have right now. The one that Eula has right now is good, but again, since I didn't necessarily get the weapon, now I have to make her artifacts perfect.
Everybody stand!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Decided by destiny.
The wind knows it.
Oh, I see 4 artifacts in here. This almost never happens. I don't know about this one. It has nothing but defense. There's no hydro characters that go off of that. Yeah, I don't know about all these. Like, one of them is questionable. The other ones are subpar. What's up, Senator? Also saw the post earlier that you sent.
Delves into
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars.
This artifact is garbage. 2 flash hits on a dendro damage bonus on a physical artifact. This thing doesn't know where it wants to be. Okay. Well, as usual, Ridgewatch was a bust, but again, this artifact domain is trash when it comes to RNG. It's like I want to think it's almost as garbage as the Breakers RNG, but I don't know. Alright. I gotta train in some artifacts and then I gotta complete the story. Try to get some muscle definition out of that drawing. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want it to be super exaggerated, you gotta go to the JoJo one, but I know you're trying to go for more realism even though it's anime based. Now, what I've been doing sometimes since I don't have the premium for AI art or the AI mirror, what I would do is that I would choose a random style, and then I would just pick any type of value. I usually do like 100, just see what happens, and I just been doing it over and over again because sometimes you can actually get filters that you didn't purchase when you go to the random style. Again, it takes a little bit of time to get exactly what you want, but for the most part, I actually am happy about what I've actually gotten so far, and the ones that I've been doing have been posted on Discord. I haven't done it on YouTube yet. There's still a couple of stuff on YouTube I want to do, such as like random like polls and certain quotes for certain characters. So let's see here. Is it why someone keep in proportion? Yeah, that's you. Alright, let's check these artifacts out. A lot of these are garbage. It's like no contest with these things, huh? Well, this should be simple then. Trying to get Hydro artifact. I'm just gonna skip that one. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. The only one that's salvageable is this one, and it has to buff the right things. This one and this one, on the other hand, are garbage. So you, and probably you. No defense. Oh, so no hydro characters because of defense. This one I can rock with. It needs to buff nothing but attack percentage or HP percentage for me to really utilize it. But before I do that, let me boost this thing to 16. Let's see what it buffs. Mainly because this artifact has been so garbage, I just want to see what happens when I buff it again. This was off stream, by the way. Crit rate. Well, it's too late, man. I might be getting crit rate now. This one right here in the top is far superior. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna butt these to 4. Oh, that makes things simpler for me. Just use one more. Just use one more 3-star then. Great. Attack flat. Shoot. Mona. Yep. And for Mona, it took me a while to get her. Like, it took me 3 years to get her. She just never showed up. Like, everybody else showed up way before she did. Like, D-Luke showed up the most. HP, this artifact, I don't know what to think of it. Like, I don't think I've been more disappointed in an artifact than that one. Yesterday I did some parallel quests, but I intentionally deleted the quests because they were skipping out some parts. Okay. Yeah, that happens with some of my videos too, where so it's just Christ defense. You know what? Hold on. Let's just buff this thing. I hate defense, but I want to buff this thing to 3 more times. But yeah, a lot of my other videos, they be skipping some parts too. Like that happens with sometimes Xenoverse, but that's for the best to make things shorter. And Genshin when I'm doing challenges, which I hate because I want them to show the full thing. Like especially I think when I was looking at one of my past videos, I think it was like the Daya video where I was fighting Ryan Shogun. That one I would have much rather have had the full thing happen. Now it was a very long fight anyway because I had to make it recharge. But there are other videos I just don't like skipping. Some videos of mine I don't mind it. Like sometimes when I'm doing full playthroughs or something like that, like Resident Evil or some other stuff, if it skips then so be it. I don't, because I have to, unless I'm live streaming, trim a bunch of parts of a video to fit under an hour, unless of course I'm making a multiple part video, which I don't really like doing. Alright, about to sing 3 more times. This artifact, like, it concerns me. I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. Wait. Actually, hold on. Not just yet. So I have 9.7. So 7. So it has more attack, and it actually has more health. But I'll be taking on 9 points of crit rate. And this one already has more defense. This artifact is somehow, with the exception of crit rate, superior? Huh. I'll entertain this thing. I will level up to 20. But I need to see what this buffs first before doing that. If it buffs anything but crit damage, it's going in the bin. I'm very particular when it comes to certain artifacts. Okay then. You get an extra life. Like, this artifact can stay for now. It has to be buffing nothing but crit damage. Alright. As for you, though, I can put this one in here because I'm concerned about this artifact. Okay. Parallel quest 100 is Kefla. Parallel quest 122 is Gogeta Blue. Parallel quest 127 is with the Black Widow theme moveset. Okay. I can do these commission quests in a bit. Right. But yeah, with Xenoverse, I am still planning on doing a couple of challenges at level 1. After I do that, I'm either going to do one of two things. I'm either going to delete him as, I guess, some story elements, because you can only create like 8 people, or I would level up to 99 and keep him, and just have other people play certain custom mentors, or I don't know. I had to do it with I think like 2 other characters last time. One of them was Pan to show the child
I
version of the
see
character.
everything.
What the? Oh, I'm supposed to go below.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't. No, really, it's alright. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Yes, you did. Trying to chase down a pipe dream.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it.
Well, of course you did.
Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
Mm-hmm. The custom geometry was used as a substitute for the same fit. What's that a bit? Also got clapped by titanium. Yeah, I saw that. Like, it's getting slammed and stuff.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure. Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Actually, you know what? Actually, I kind of want something else in Xenoverse, too, in photo mode. You remember how in photo mode they have stuff like you can do stuff like control the CPU to auto just guard or just block or do a certain super or like the AI. I feel like what they should also add is like a recording option. So whereas when you press up, then you'll take control of the CPU for a little bit, and then once you stop the recording, then that's what they'll do. This way you know how to counter some stuff, I guess. Or in case you want to sometimes clash with certain moves and stuff without having to switch to the character every other time. It would be a good addition because again I was also watching the video and there were also some moves like the Hurricanrana that weren't in Xenoverse that could have worked for Videl if that was actually in her moveset, but they gave her stuff like Energy Shot. I feel like it was a missed opportunity.
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this. Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Okay, so they're about to come over. And it might already. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like it would be in the game, but again, there's a lot of moves that are in the game that aren't even accessible to cast characters. Like even let's say a move like Go-Go Gum that Boo uses in Breakers, he doesn't have it in Xenoverse, even as a custom mentor. And you, for existing, are about to get bodied.
Everyone hold hands.
Everybody stand back!
I told you you were. And I got my burst back too.
Adventures.
Oh yeah, I go to the last door. Before I do that. Oh, there's something over here. In fact, there's more over here. This is a good sign. Because I was going to teleport over there, but...
Decided by destiny. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
This might hurt a little. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Here. I didn't want to make her overpowered. Yeah, she was. She would have beat them now. If she actually got jumped 3-on-1, something tells me it would be a different story, but I guess the loss of them came from probably arrogance or like their ego getting away because they want to take her one at a time. They didn't realize what they were dealing with. Yeah, I did notice that as well.
Hey!
Shall we race? Well, I am Mona.
With some more fortune.
Oh. There's a pressure chest over there.
Commit it to memory.
I haven't seen one of these in a while. Right. Yeah, it's a chest over the computer. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
It is likely because in one-on-one matches, even though she did struggle a little bit, she did manage to pass the W 3 times. Where does this thing go?
Into the wind.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got Kazuha so I can get an extra boost. Those three are countless leads above the these. Yeah, I see. But looking at something like that with her being gassed and her being knocked out in one hit, it's one of those questions you would ask. Whereas if she was at full energy when the fight ensued, who would win? Now I'm pretty sure maybe Antares would still probably win, but she would be able to get off a little bit of damage off. Alright. One more to go. That tells me it's probably the left side over here. There's always like 3 I gotta save in order to open these types of chests. Yep, I knew it. Are you? Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I think I lost the race. Okay, I see him.
Time to go.
Antares would still likely win, given as you see in the intro, Finn is supposed to fight him at some point in the story. Okay. Easy Finn is way stronger. Oh no, I can tell because he was, I guess, compared to overpowered characters in Street Fighter, kind of like Akuma, and he's, I don't want to say unbeatable, but he's leagues above a lot of other people from Street Fighter, so a fight like that would give her a really tough time. Huh? Oh. Just... Why isn't that moving? Does it need to go up there or something? Alright, so mentioned Beyond's once, but broken out didn't have access to his god forms. No, I'm not gonna lie. If it was like Lauren now versus people like Shadow and Carnage and stuff, she would, like, it wouldn't be too much of a challenge for her. How do I go about doing this?
Hey.
Oh.
Wind strider.
I see everything.
Thing was running his socks off, but something tells me I probably gotta burn these.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of war?
Committed to memory.
Nothing over there or over there. I still need to find access to the precious chest, though. I remember that I didn't get it. I was trying to figure out how I could get it. So I've done that. It's gotta be over here, yep. It's gotta be these guys. If it's not, then I'll think of something. Well, it's not them. Togo's also stronger than I at the time. Oh, 5 likes on Saturday. Yeah, you're referring to the
Time to go.
community posts. No, not the community post. It was the video regarding episode 3. So with that. Well, yeah, it's because he put in the time to make it interesting. Shoot. I'm gonna need a bow and arrow character for this one.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Don't worry, it'll come. Like the video is relatively new. So it'll come.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
I'll teleport back in a second.
I'm going in! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Find anything you like?
That's definitely helped me get all my boomer gems back. Again, people already know why I need these boomer gems back because of the last time I did the weapon pull. It kind of cheated me. Oh, freaking try it! See what happens.
This may hurt a little.
Written in the stars.
Oh, no, what the heck you hiding up there for? Oh wait. Hold on.
Let's light it up.
Right down here. Now if I ain't been so nervous before.
A minute to memory. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Alright, I need to get a couple more. Then I can look at all of them. I already solved that. I don't think I quite did anything with him yet.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Oh, there's a lot I missed. I'm just editing and something to make at least a decent story. I guess you can call it like I guess you can call it loss of vision looking at that comic, but sometimes when they're getting hit and everything, they tend to have like blurry vision, which is what I actually did when I think Lauren was getting slammed by Nemo X in the story. Like you saw like it was a bit blurry, while also I wanted the camera to kind of like move a little bit. Alright, this one has to be, yeah, I know what it is. Oh. Oh. Let's see here, what else I missed? Speaking because of survival quest and work on Juno and Huey's at some point. Okay. Turns out he's brother. Okay. So like easy breaking it down in terms of power level.
We could do with some more fortune.
Alright, time to go back up there. I had to figure out where that that one chest was. Probably should have marked it, but I thought it would be but I thought it would be easier to get. Don't you do it? You should do it. Your body is.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I thought it had something to do with those guys over there, but I guess not. I deleted 2K22 off my storage for now. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple things I had to take off of storage, but now that I have an extended storage, I can move some stuff over there now. Yeah, I know, like 2K games and Rockstar games, that and Activision all take a lot of space.
Up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
Huh.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage
Yeah,
would
like
be
some
useful when
stuff.
imagining a production's actual stage flow.
It's funny because like you said that game takes up 65 gigabytes. Is that with or without DLC? I know sometimes games have even more space included when you include DLC. Like I know that GTA and Call of Duty are like that.
So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
Now some games don't have, so like some games when you download stuff, it doesn't take up a lot of space. Like Dragon Ball, it doesn't take up a lot of space.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Ah, simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
One right below me, huh? Alright, back to getting Kazuo out here.
Want me to come along?
Just in case, Kazuo. Yeah, right below? Okay.
I see everything!
One with nature.
A fateful offering.
Everyone hold hands!
I couldn't buy DLC for that game. Oh, okay. You said just for the patches and updates. Okay. But yeah, that is a lot of space. I'm gonna have to get into the Boneo character again. A second.
The wind knows me.
I see everything!
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Up there, huh? Okay. Where's the dendro thing at? I know it's supposed to be a dendro thing that I can actually shoot this thing with. I may have to mark it.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
So tell me it's over 100 gigs with Genshin, is it? Right now? Well, right now with a lot of updates that's been going on for the past 3 years, it was like 30 some gigs, I think. It's right now, it's 77 gigs right now. It's going to be even more in like 30 some days when the new region comes out. But this game is free to play, so. I actually do need those lotuses for my character.
A fateful offering.
Oh. What you said? The big Genshin was the last place I could buy Friday. No, there was another game that people tried to get me to play that's a lot of space. I think it's Fantasy Star Online. That game, from what I heard, was like 90 gigs or something.
We could do with some more fortune.
But you got to be careful with this game, because this game's RNG isn't exactly the greatest. It's like Breakers, but with slower progression. Because in Breakers you need what, 150k Zenny, which you can get easily within a couple of matches or linking it to a different game. This game is you have to do quests, yes, but for the most part, like later on in the game, stuff doesn't come easy. It comes easy before because there's a lot to do. But if you're around like where I am right now, whereas the only thing you can rely on to get points is through events like this, then the progression is really slow unless you go to the PlayStation Store, which is something I do not want to do. Okay, we gotta play hide and seek again with these guys, huh? Okay, this guy was way too easy. Where's the rest of it at? Alright, I was trying to play hide and seek and got attacked just now. Alright, there's one. Where's the last one at?
Time to go.
It can't be up there. I'm not gonna get trapped in the water like before, I mean, the last time it happened. Okay, this is actually a clever little hider, huh? Because I already got this guy to... Wait, what? All I do is just press... Okay. So he was there and I had to save him. Apparently I just didn't press square. It's like he was just in plain sight.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
I'm also like... The only reason why I kept on searching because I didn't think he was related to the game. I did manage to get the Beerus passive. Has somebody else there? Oh, nice. I did see you got some stuff. I just didn't think that was actually one of them.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
I'll get him out in a second. Oh, easy. Pressure chest.
Do with some more fortune.
Let's see if another 10 summon. I actually almost have enough as well. Zenny-wise, yeah, I actually do almost have enough. While as the other wishes, I would have to probably do more of the event, so I can get more tickets that way.
Let's light it up.
Broke Boat Mountain. Two of them at the same time. I guess I have to wait.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
There's another wall quest up there. That one shouldn't be too hard.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Okay, I need to get to I need to get to a different side with that one.
One with nature.
Right here, but how do I get this one? See here. Recently I decided to hop on Gran Turismo 4, the Japanese cars only run challenge. That game will take you weeks, maybe months to complete to 100%, which is not what I'm going for. There's a couple of games like that where you have to really dedicate yourself and grind the game to get 100%. One of them most notably was Mortal Kombat 9, which I hope they never do a chance of that again. We're supposed to do a certain amount of fatalities, spill a certain amount of blood to play as them for a certain length of time. You had to do it with every character. I can't do that again. I think I only got close, I think, with one character. I couldn't do the rest. It just took it just takes too long. Even speedrunning it would take too long. Gran Turismo 4 I never tried with that challenge before, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how long that actually take. I could set my Zenny up to 600k. The only time I would do that is if I know something's going to be in a banner, like guaranteed. I missed that one. There's so much to explore over here. That's the reason why I'm not done with the story yet, is because of all this exploring I'm doing. But again, as long as I explore more stuff like this, the more points I can get, and the closer I can get to getting more characters and weapons. And speaking of, doing all this puts me at how much? 766. I'm almost halfway there to the goal, which I would actually get a huge jump start in, I would say, how many days from now? 6 days from now. because Spiral Abyss will reset. People already know that when I do this, I can get up to, if I do it right, about 500, 550. If I really dedicate myself, I can get to 600 by getting all 36 stars, which I haven't done in a while. I've done it before, just not in a while because of just how much more annoying the enemies have become. I'll get that challenge done in a second. Let me see what this is first. Actually, you know what? Let me do this challenge first. It might not even be that far. Need to be tortured by doing that? Yeah, I do. But any Puma Gem is a good Puma Gem, so. I only, you see, because here's the thing. Yeah, I do get annoyed. Sometimes it is challenging, but I really only get extremely annoyed if they add or include bosses or enemies that run away the entire fight. Such as the Thunder Manifestation boss. I hate that boss with a passion, because how much it actually runs from you during the fight. If it actually stood and fight like Magu Kenki, I would be fine with that, because they actually do, even though they're annoying, they actually do fight you. The Thunder Manifestation will run away the entire time. I don't like that kind of boss playstyle, where I have to chase it down. It already annoyed me in a couple of world quests, and then they wanted to add a time limit to it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. World Championship gives you the ending if you win the championship. Okay. No, 3 different shows. Okay. Yeah, I know I missed a lot. I see it. Hold on. So I only need to beat all the beginner and professional events to complete the challenge, because the last professional event gives you the ending. Okay, that I did. So I actually so I read the second part of the sentence, not the first part.
Cannot be changed.
Okay, I see it. I was wondering where this thing was. Just didn't happen to see it the first time. Looks like a bow and arrow character again. No, I'm gonna choose him this time. Why not? He never gets any screen time.
Ready and waiting.
Oh.
Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
Journey to the east. Blah blah blah. Bring them both back. Now how do I do that?
Committed to memory.
One. There's gotta be one more thing in here. Yeah, I need two. Yeah, I need two of them. So where's the other one at? Okay.
I see everything.
Delve into destiny.
Anything else I missed? Okay, okay. So I'm already caught up. I'm caught up. All right, now that these two are back together.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
All right, Goro. I'll see you later. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't hate Goro. I like Goro. I just don't have much use for him right now. That's all it is.
Sounds good to me.
Usually I run Goro if I have Noelle on my team because of the defense buff. This is a fight challenge. You guys are about to get forward at home.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Everybody stand back. Decided by destiny.
Into the wind.
Like, buddy, did you forget how much I actually fight you in that domain? I've been whooping this dude countless times to get Yoimiya's artifacts. I say like that one was not a threat to me whatsoever. Here, you said it's from a biscuit. He's on it. To my freaking Goro.
I see everything.
Oh yeah, okay. So we got another scene. The Great Escape. Tomb containing the stolen heart to retreat. Actually, what?
Everyone hold hands.
Let me scribe.
No, there's gonna be more healer chores. It can't be just up. No. There's gotta be more to it than that. What? That was way too easy. That was two healer chores. That was gonna be more than that.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
I thought it was gonna be like a I thought it was gonna be one of those guys with the. I thought it was gonna be one of those guys that had the shield and everything. It was just those two. Like that wasn't difficult at all.
More companions! Hooray!
Yeah, I see you, buddy. Oh, there's one more.
What do we have here?
Alright, and find a way up to get to the waypoint. Alright. So how do I get this? You know what? I don't need to get this one just yet. That one's literally next to our waypoint. I can wait. I can wait for that one. Well, let's get some more of this event done. Again, I'm gonna get the stuff from that tree and stuff later. Now that I got the waypoint for it. Oh, this is the world quest. Okay. Okay. I need to think about what grappling moves I can draw. Some I can't put without risking it. You're talking about like Hurricane Runners and like maybe the beginning of a power bomb. Or pretty much any part of the power bomb would be technical. I know a choke slam might work. Any moves that they have them like above their head, like a torture rack or like something like F5 related, you can probably put. You can probably have somebody jumping off a turnbuckle. There's a couple of things, but is that a bolt of lightning? Either this platform be either platform has now I think anything is sus. Yeah, pretty much. Again, I can't put everything I want on YouTube either. That's why sometimes it's go on Discord. Some stuff is for obvious reasons because of clothing, while other stuff YouTube just might find to be not friendly to their platform. So, awkward. Maybe I can use it in the current state. Oh, okay. What the? That's better. What do you mean?
Ooh, can you find any firework materials in here?
Appreciate the mod you gave me. I left it left for you. Just finished the event. Okay. Me, I would have finished the event too, but I'm doing all the side stuff as well in this place. Because when this particular thing started, and I was going for the weapon banner, I had one Primo Gem left after it. But if you do a lot of the stuff, like finding a lot of treasure chests and doing daily commissions and so on and so forth, right now I have, based on doing stuff, I have 808 right now. Literally halfway to where I need to be to do another 10 summon for the weapon banner, because the weapon I want is the one on the left. I got the one on the right, which is something I did not want because I already had it. What else is there? Because again, that's really all I want. If I don't get that, then if it goes purple, then I might have to dedicate my resources to the next character banner, which is going to be Kokomi and the Wanderer. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. Something tells me there's more stuff I can actually get. Yep. Okay. No guarantees on the 10? Yeah, I know there's no guarantees on the 10. If it goes purple, then I'm not gonna... Because again, every time you do a 10 summon, it's always gonna go purple. Because every 10 wishes is purple. Me, I mean, there's always a chance I can go gold, which is what I'm hoping, because if that is the case, then there's a huge chance I might get the weapon, which is exactly what I want. But like I said, if I don't get the weapon, I'm not going to stress it, because there are 2 Claymore weapons I have yet to get on the standard banner, which is the Skyward Pride and the Wolf's Gravestone. One's red, one's blue. One has recharge stuff, and then the other one is attack based, which is usually what people run on D-Luke. Because again, if I do get the Wolf's Gravestone, that might be D-Luke's permanent weapon. Right now, he has a 4-star weapon that I got from Paimon's shop. I don't know what it is right now. Paimon's bargains. Yeah, actually, this actually is it. It's right here. This is the weapon I have for D-Luke right now, which basically with this weapon, as long as you're defeating enemies, your character can get stronger up to 3 stacks. You can do that with any weapon, like any weapon type. You said purple is someone's favorite color? Yeah, because again, it's guaranteed to go purple if you do a 10 summon. There's a chance it'll go gold, but again, there's no guarantee. If there was a guarantee, then I would most definitely pull. Because here's the thing, the only thing that really messed things up a lot was it was Nadea banner when I was wishing for the weapon and it went gold, and it was the polearm instead of the claymore first. Because if it was the claymore first, I wouldn't have had to if it was claymore first, I actually would have had another 90 pulls, which I actually could have saved for any banner. I could have saved that for the Wanderer here. I could have saved that for this banner here, but I wasn't able to do it because it gave me another polearm, which is something I already have enough of. Oh, I'm already over here now. Let's see here. I had a purple last stream. Got with Mika again. Yeah, I actually did see that. I didn't say nothing about it because universally, I don't think that we are fans of Mika. I mean, here's the thing, I don't mind Mika, it's just like, I thought they'd be a little bit more with him. He is more so a character, he's a healer, and he can speed up your character's attacks. Come on, come here, jump. There we go. Yeah, these guys are getting bodied. Look, blazing axe.
Shadows of fate.
You know what? I thought that last explosion was gonna blow up this barrel and kill me. I thought it was.
We could do with some more fortune.
Oh man, that would have been something. No, let's see something. Oh yeah, you're doing it. Of course, the crappy signal kicks in again. Oh no, you're good. All that happened was just I was trying to get a treasure chest from someplace. That's pretty much all that happened. There's no treasures over here, so I'm in the clear on that. So this is just for random world quest stuff, which stream projector, we should pass through it. Okay, so I gotta move around. I guess I don't have to move anything around. So what do I do? I'm gonna just have my character pace until something kicks off. Okay, I can't. Okay. This is fairly simple, actually, unless it gets faster. Oh, they're going diagonal now, okay. Okay, that was locked on to me. Okay, so I guess I got hit finally. I got hit for one time. I whiff of what? Even if I were to draw area doing example various in the triangle choke, the safest bet would be doing it on another female. Probably.
We could do with some more fortune.
Like you would just have to look up a you would just have to look up a certain amount of submissions that you can actually put in there. I know one of them was like the Boston Crab. I know that one's one you could probably do. I'm not 100% sure about the Camel Clutch. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I mean, you probably could. I'm just thinking, that's all. Like a lot. That could probably work. Let's go a little higher. Is there like a boat I can use in this thing, or do I have to just sprint as Mona? Because that's what it's looking like. You know what, we're going for the sprint. I mean, okay, there's a ground here, okay, so my character won't drown. The thing is that all of our submissions derive from Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. I would have to look up each and every one to see which one is the safest one to use. So Paimon's mad that this treasure is fake, but she forgot that in this particular thing, this is nothing but an acting thing. Which, speaking of, that's exactly, there was a picture I think I put up on Discord a couple months ago regarding a ripped up 50. After I put it together, it was actually a 50 that was fake. It still was like for like studio purposes only, and I understood right then and there why it was ripped up and tossed to the side. I forgot to follow up on that particular thing. Alright. Should I like switch characters? How much I get? Using mail free treasures. Yep.
We could do with some more fortune.
Don't look fake to me. There's 20 people gems in there. I don't know what to put. I don't know what the heck pie am I talking about. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit extra for this one. Hey, dude, look, you want to show up a little bit?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Come on, let's go.
Everyone hold hands.
Delve into depth. I'm going in.
Out of here with that.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, first. Okay, this will be temporary. We're just gonna need that weapon. It's just in case. I'm using her fist because alternate sprint characters can't fall off and stuff like this.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay. Alright. So we have to take out these guys, find a key, and see. Alright. Alright, how do I get over there? I guess that answers that question. Heck is this thing? Kind of creepy. How do I... Oh, I get it. Okay, so I do. Okay, so as long as the water drop is not spotted by these things, it won't be frozen in place. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Where's... Oh. Okay. Oh, I got to turn the stone again. Oh, I was too focused on that one. Okay. So this one's just right. It's just... Unless... Okay. Oh, that way. Oh. Okay.
Better than nothing.
This is... I'm still having opponents in my drawing be random fighters. Okay. Again, you don't want to slander a bunch of random people. Oh, at least it doesn't make a circle. Oh. There's a challenge down there. I'll get to that later. Is it all the way up there? Yeah, it couldn't be. No, it's probably not even that far. Okay. So, this character will turn to stone if I touch any of these red signals, which means I have to cover these things up. A little farther. Full speed, man. So how am I gonna cover the other ones up then? Oh, I don't. Okay, so I just gotta wait. Dealer, you can move now. Okay, what to say? Oh my god, my characters look bad. I don't either.
We'll need more where that came from.
Nothing that Baraka and Ken, for example, were taking a crap to the L's. You know what? Every time I think of Kano and Baraka, it's like, I don't know who got it worse. But Kano, I've never seen him win any match. I was talking to my brother about this literally earlier, actually, funny enough, he was playing Mortal Kombat 11 earlier. We were talking about how the only W that Kano has was off screen. I think maybe once or twice. The first time I think was against Sonya's partner. The other one, I don't even know if he even won the fight, but he managed to scar Sub-Zero in his eye. I do remember that. But
I suppose this will do.
At least with Baraka, you actually see him beating people in the Coliseum in Mortal Kombat 11. I mean, yeah, he did get it bad in Mortal Kombat 9, though, but a lot of people did. Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, it's big bad guy over here. Yeah, there is that. Is this a, like, how far is this? Is this above me? Oh, it's right there.
Better than nothing.
Okay. I have to get the other announcement going. I see a treasure chest over there. Don't land on that, don't land on that. Okay, good. I thought he was gonna land on it and get killed. Last time was my dealer was getting killed. But I'll get that in just a second. I see a treasure chest right up there. When you attempt to fight me, you're gonna get your behind whooped.
We'll need more where that came from.
Alright, good. And mind his own business. That's a smart person right there. He said Kano's had a big background. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like if that is the case, then they need to do that with other characters as well, being threats. Funny enough, I could just drive around these actually, but it'll take too much time. But it doesn't take too much time to get those anyway, so it don't matter.
Better than nothing.
I've already been... Oh. This actually helps. Me saving that droplet earlier actually is a big benefit to me, because now I can go up here easily. Alright, D-Look, I'm gonna need you for need you for a little bit. I need a wing character.
Want me to come along?
Alright, this should be the last of the stories. This one. Okay. What are these for? Yeah, I guess he's happy about that. Everything up here? I figured. Alright, so I've gotten just about all of those. I'm guessing this is going to talk about how I'm supposed to get those or something. I'm just checking if there's another comment. It's just duplicate on the right. That's why. But as from what it seems, I'm up to speed. So this is a lot of dialogue in this thing. Again, I just skimming through all this. Normally in these types of events they usually summarize it up in like 2 sentences anyhow afterwards, so. See what I mean? Besides, I've already done that. I've already gotten those animal particles for the water droplets. Alright, so how are we going about this one? Oh, okay. You apparently think you're slick, huh? Oh, I gotta read this thing off. Random party invites and some other thing I'm not gonna join. But yeah, I did study Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu at some point in high school years. Just many missions. These things again? Oh, you guys aren't gonna beat me, just so you know that. All to get a house bar. It's not gonna matter. I better run off. Lucky I didn't have Diluc out here. Alright, so I get the last three animal particles. Alright. So it took them at least 5 days to get those animal particles, which took me a couple of minutes. You guys are slacking. Okay, so that seems to be the end of the story. Well, at least this particular world quest thing. No, there's gotta be more to it. Yeah, I knew there's more to it. It said I only got like 30 primogems. Usually around the end you get 60, so I knew there's another part to it. I gotta go. Okay, so I gotta go from over here. But I guess I gotta talk to this broadcast station to wrap this thing up. So how do I get back? Oh wait, it's below, so... No, I'm not gonna turn that. Let's have to read this area first. Okay, so this must be where it is. Okay. Oh, I thought it'd be a little more than that. Let's see here. They also went to professional wrestling school. He was trained by Alice, and we eventually befriend each other. Okay. So they're using the water droplets. Okay. So Dia is a system rather than an actual person that they've been controlling each and every play with. So everything just on tomorrow then. And it's oh, oh, is that it? 20.
A fateful offering.
I guess that was it. Bit anticlimactic, but hey. So I cleaned everything I needed from that. Now I can actually find the rest. Oh, never mind, I already had it on. Oh, they're literally showing everything now, huh? Okay, that's actually really good. Alright. I don't need to do all these, I can just get out of here. Alright. Let's get the rest of the story done. I can get each and every treasure chest in a bit, maybe afterwards or something. I know there's a lot to see because it's practically covering this whole map. And let me guess, break this, one comes out. He's afraid of the fire, so. It's tough coming up with simple games considering today's era. It is always good. I mean, it is always okay to take can't speak. It is always good to take inspiration, but never to outright like full-on copy a character. I mean, oh, that's because I missed it. Hold on. Right now I'm trying to think of a wrestling reference design for Alice. Why don't you change your nickname to the Golden Hurricane? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, it would probably have... I mean, like, you already had the design for her with that one, though. So that's... I mean, I know that sometimes people also sell merchandise in regards to that, be a decal of a person or just like a golden hurricane, really. What else to tell you? Huh? Hold on. Something over there. Another bow and arrow character again.
Keep your eyes wide open. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Which we will do much later, child. Let's go ahead and get the story done. After I get that done, then I can focus on the treasure chest. But before I do that, there's a couple of treasure chests I found, so there's a lot of artifacts I can put into it. Look at that. I'll get this one in a second. I'm gonna get this thing to 12. It needs to do nothing but crit damage. Alright. Alright then, this is really good. Alright, this artifact is making progress. In fact, I think it's actually better than my old artifact, crit damage wise. If it just needs to keep buffing it. If it buffs it 2 more times, it can go to at least 30%. And that's exactly what I'm going to need for some of my Hydro characters. Only I could use whatever was available in Breakers. Yeah, Breakers is like that. Okay. Yeah, see, if you use that, you can see like right there and stuff.
I could get used to this. All right, now we're talking.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
Everybody looks... I said this at the last live stream, like everybody has like blue hair and like...
And no, Paimon's no mind
blue eyes and
reader.
stuff.
Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
Alright, do that then. Let's see here. While it can be said that for most of female characters, A and L is for using their legs to attack, and as I've said before, since my character Lisa utilizes Taekwondo and some of her stuff, of all of my characters, she utilizes her legs the most as well. Other characters rely on mixtures of stuff.
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
Oh, and he's off to write the script.
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in.
Oh god, you think he got right back at the intro? Tomoko as well, since she has mixed martial arts style.
Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's Sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait! There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
See here. Unlike Trinity, Tomoko took most of what was effective in real life and incorporated some assassination techniques. Okay.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
I think I mentioned this before though, but that reminds me of Bruce Lee's style of Jeet Kune Do, where he would take the best parts of styles that he learned and drop what was not necessary from those styles.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Yeah. All right, now we're talking.
Okay, that one was a free chest. I've already done this one. Oh. Alright, well what's up? All I'm doing right now is just streaming Genshin right now. I've been doing so for 2 hours now. Yeah, we're doing a lot of the event because remember when I did the pull and got that weapon that I didn't want, I only have one more Primogem left. I've been doing this event and some daily commissions and stuff, and I'm right now at 1036. Basically, that means if I were to somehow not get any Primogems within the next 6 days and still dispel the Abyss and 36 started, I would have enough to do a 10 summon. But I'm still going to do everything regardless because there's no guarantee that Spell the Abyss is going to come easy. They always have something annoying in it. Alright.
Bro.
Where'd you notice? Dab did it what? Oh, they put more emotes in the game? Hold on. Let me go to... Yeah, there... Wait, hold on. Give me a second. There's something to see. Now that you mentioned it. No. It might make me mad. Okay, so... we have emotes for this new Fontaine character, and yet Noelle still doesn't have one. Razor doesn't even have one either. You thought I would have noticed, did you? This character, this Fontaine character isn't even playable yet. That can, and the thing is that came from a filler event. You don't have to do that with. You don't even have to do that to ever progress the story. So I'm about to say, like, there was something I noticed. I was saying, like, when you said that, I was like, wait a minute, does what happen? Because Noelle has been here since day one, and yes, I am one of those people that when the game first came out, I didn't
get used to this.
take a liking to her. I guess she kept showing up or something like that, but it wasn't until much later when she carried the team that I actually started to use it more. But I'm still a bit salty that these new characters like Dea and Kaveh and the new Fontaine character all have stuff, and yet Noelle and Razor still don't have emotes. If they do have emotes, then I must have missed it, but from what I remember, they don't have one. It's a bit unfair to day ones. Oh no, man! If it rains, he's having back low blowing his cousins. So, no, no. Yeah.
Where did it go? I put it
Well,
right
that's
here.
that's only because that's only because Randy's been arguing people for 20 years. I'm pretty sure it's taking a toll on his back.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Idea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
No,
Idea has her work cut out for her too, you know.
well, that's the thing though. His situation is better than a person like, let's say, Jeff Hardy, who's literally throwing himself like 100 feet in the air to land on somebody.
Well,
Cause
she
you
just says what she thinks.
I'm about to say, like him and Sherman Bull, you mess up, and you going straight to the hospital.
I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways.
I can imagine.
I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills.
Yeah,
So
there's
I
no
ended
way
up
you're just
spending
walking
most
it
of my
off.
time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
What? Oh, yeah, TCG. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're doing TCG, there is one character that you actually need. Raiden Shogun. She is one of the best people to use for some reason. I don't know, because here's the thing. Remember, like, her energy cost is 2. Remember the thing? But when she uses her burst, she gives everybody on her team 2 energy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say because I use the Raiden Shogun, and I also use Noel. And Diluc I use too, but if things are like this, I might have to replace Diluc with Bennett, since he's also a healer and does overloaded damage with her.
Yeah. After I handed
I'm gonna
everyone
have to
their
think a
copies,
little bit when I do
held
it.
onto my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic.
And yes, and on top of that, making things better, her weapon. You should have a weapon, right? Yeah, I'm about to say, like, if your character doesn't have energy, then they automatically get one. So basically, you could put that weapon on her and then do 1 hit, and you get her burst.
But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready.
Yeah, they could, like, they literally made her busted in this mode.
No problem. We'll find
She's
it.
already busted, like, when you, she's already busted when you play as her. Yeah, she can one-shot you, and the thing is, by doing that, she can literally just do that and then switch to Eula, because she'll have her burst, and then she'll do a lot of physical damage, since it'll be superconduct. That's why I say, like, she, for some reason, yeah, I say she's good with just about any team. Yeah, pretty much. That is a dream team, because my team was, for the longest, I think it was Fischl, Diluc, and someone else. Then I added Kitching, then I added Ayato. Ayato was really good, but his energy. But the thing is, now with the Raiden Shogun as being just 2 energy cost and getting everybody else back to their burst, I don't have to hit people as often with my other characters. So all I have to do is just get her burst, and then I have to hope and pray that I get the Wolf's Gravestone for Noel and then end it.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
But something tells me that Wolf's Gravestone, that mode, the closest we're gonna get to actually getting the Wolf's Gravestone, because they will give it to me like during wishes, well, during standard pulls. I could guarantee you, if I had actually used money to get standard wishes and I did it and somehow went gold, it wouldn't be a Claymore. It'd probably be a polearm again. I can actually guarantee that. The game really thinks I'd like to main polearm characters. Is there like some steps to this? I know. The only time I would win a weapon multiple times is the Rust Bow, which I've only got once in 3 years, which is something. Because if I can get it to a firearm rank 5, the normal attack boost would be from 40 to 80, and that right there is definitely going to make a character like Yoimiya or Child incredibly broken. Because like, if you're doing like not physical, but if you're picking Child and you're doing nothing but like your melee attacks, we use his R2, he can do a lot of damage.
Plus it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
Because remember, because this is not including what artifacts you put on them. This is just a weapon buff.
Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help.
Yeah, that's a Child and Yomi are actually really good. Not in the same team though, because again, like because you have to do damage to both. Like you would have to put a support character for each one. You would have to put either Xiangling for Child, or you'd have to put in someone like Yelan for your Yoimiya.
It should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage,
But
the
yeah,
performance will be
but like I said,
slightly
even
different every time. Those
I'm
subtle
so close.
differences are what make each performance special. Okay. One last request.
You know, I'm hoping
Traveler,
that
you can
before
enter
the
the
stream
preprints,
ends, that
yes?
I'm able to get the 10 something for this thing.
The truth is that my
I'm
sets are
hoping
composed
that I'm able to
entirely
get
of preprints.
a 10 pull for this weapon.
First, I use
Because
materials
again,
to
if
make
I
the objects.
because if it doesn't
Then I
happen,
take
then I can
those
use the other
objects
Prima
and
Gems
turn them into the
to
preprint.
either A, do another 10 pull in this particular banner, and hope and pray to actually get it, or B, focus my attention on characters like
Now,
Arlecchino
of
and
course,
Yolanda.
preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
Let's see here. I really wanted to experiment a lot when it came to my Dragon Ball characters. I think the only person I really experimented with, I think, I really had to choose. Maybe Lauren, maybe because she has most potential to do stuff since she's a Saiyan, rather than being a human character. So I guess with her, I think I experimented more with her than anyone else. I will work on my other characters as well, since I want them to get the spotlight as well. Like that's why for some stories it focuses and centers on some other characters. I may or may not do that with other characters of mine. If I do make it into like random series, they won't be that long. Because I know that the longest one I did was 16 episodes. I know that a lot of animes and stuff don't have that a lot, where it's 16 episodes per season. Sometimes it's like 12. Sometimes like 18. Sometimes even going to the 20s. Some seasons are a bit different when it comes to how many episodes there are.
The reason is,
I may or may not do that with my other stuff. But if I do it again, then I have to do it separately like you, rather than trying to schedule it once every day or so. Because when I did that, I was trying to get all those stories and episodes done before, I think, the new year. And one of them I messed up on because I accidentally deleted it, so I had to redo it all over again, which was really annoying.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
I know that I'm no master playwright.
Yeah, like, I would have to actually, yeah, because actually that does happen in the future, but I would have to write, not write, I would have to draw, the husband character, which I've actually have created in Soul Calibur 5 and 6, but
really
I think a drawing would actually make it more accurate since I have more freedom with the outfit.
I'd still like to see it for myself, just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you.
Moveset wise.
Genuinely,
Yeah,
I'm
moveset
so
wise, yeah, that one as well.
I'll go and inform the others.
Because
Then,
with the
as soon as you're
moveset,
ready,
I wanted
the
Lauren
show
to
can
have
begin.
a mixture of Akira and Ada's fighting styles, since she learned from both of them. But I also wanted to incorporate other stuff she's learned along the way. But I feel like we're not able to express that in Xenoverse, because when you pick, let's say, a male Majin or female Saiyan or Namekian, you have to have certain combo strings. So that's why I like going to people's channels on YouTube, looking at their modded movesets, because it shows us how much work and effort like they actually put into it. Yes, it's very creative. Yes, some stuff can be broken, overpowered, but they are creative and they are very good. Like I just love seeing them. And like every so often I will check the channel to see if there actually is anything new. From what I know, I think he's taking a break right now from stuff like that. At least from a recent community post I think he sent. I forget. I have to check again just to be sure. Alright, so I gotta begin the performance. What do I do with this one? Stream projector.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine. Yeah, because remember, it's just normal attack damage. It doesn't matter if it's with pyro or hydro. So you can make her a physical character and she will do a lot of damage. Otherwise your voice will... You know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor.
Yeah, that's like
Here in
Yomi
the
Hood does a
dark,
lot of damage.
evil
Her
doers run
physicals are
rampant in the
crazy. Her
shadows, while the
pyros
good,
are even more
honest
so.
folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
That's why I said that some other characters should have that kind of damage. What am I doing here?
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
I didn't like a step on it, just kind of walked on it, but okay.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world.
Let's see here. May has Sarah's Kenpo attacks, but what May has Sarah doesn't is slapping opponents and low blow attacks.
People will suffer in blindness.
You know what, like slapping characters and stuff, like that kind of reminds me of UFC. I think it was like, what was it, like Nate Diaz? How he would slap people during fights and pointing at him.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Yeah, but I was on it the entire time, but... Now low blow attacks. Obviously you can't do in UFC. You will most definitely get disqualified for that. But the slaps will remind me of some other person.
Was to be believed. The desert ahead was a no man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult to reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, you're doing a lot of physical damage with her, and from what I know, her crit damage isn't even super high yet, and the substats of some artifacts are not 100% what you want them to be. So she can do even more damage than she's doing right now.
Dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame, but the flame has now died.
Yeah, you're
and its light is long gone.
Bottled?
Well, that's because
yes,
like
it was
like
a gift
if
from another.
stuff like that had no rules, then they would literally go for low blows and eye pokes each and every time.
Of how the bottle came into her possession.
I say like, but I remember way back when I don't think they even had like weight classes when people like Royce Gracie was facing people.
When the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
But yeah, in a street fight, yeah, you have to rely on each and everything to beat them. But yeah, May can't get really cheap wins in front of competitions that have rules. She has to really work hard for a win. Yeah, I understand.
Then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
Wait, are you going for Kokomi or no?
I've come this far.
Or no, wait. You said you're probably waiting for the Chino. Remember that a lot of people are skipping Eula and Wanda and stuff because of her appearance in the trailer. My day at work has been busy all the while. I can imagine. But what's up, Moth?
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in. And began
Are you talking about the
weigh
Hydro
on her
Archon?
heart.
A lot of people
Only
really
someone
want
could help
Arlecchino,
me.
so much so that they're actually
I would
skipping
give anything
the
in
Eula banner,
return.
which people have begged
The
for
girl's
over
heartfelt
500
wish
days.
in her moment of desperation
That was her last banner,
did
was
not
500
go
days ago,
unheard.
and yet people are skipping this banner.
There's no mechanism for the final thicket.
People are going to regret it heavily once Eula has another rerun in another 500
Those
days.
tickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help. Traveler, cat. It's a Jumpy Dumpty.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man.
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis,
I buy that too.
she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Because here's what I thought was gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like Raiden Shogun, whereas she showed up a little bit after the story. So this way you can actually do her story quest. Because I feel like Arlecchino's gonna have her own story quest after you fight her as a weekly boss or
The
something.
only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Trinity also has a decent variety of chemical attacks and some may
After
have
the
several
mage
students.
finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle
Yeah,
behind.
again, when I did mine, I said it was like karate, but there were so many branches of karate that I really had to look at each
And I wish
one.
to leave
So
this
when I
place
had wrote
and
down
go
where Ada's was,
somewhere
it was
where no one will ever
Genshin
find me
karate.
again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
It's like people skipping mid-scenario characters
If it truly
for
granted
Farina's
my
quite
wish,
annoying.
then nobody should have
You
been
know what's
able
funny?
to
This
find
happened to me
here.
when I saw Dea. I skipped a lot of people only to figure out that she was a standard
Deserts are
character.
difficult and
If that
dangerous
happens
to
with some other
navigate,
characters,
but
the people
I
are
was
simple for them and wind up
determined to
laughing.
make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish.
But yeah, the reason why I pulled for her Dea was because she was
All I wish
the
for
latest like pyro character that was a Claymore.
Honoring
That
the bandit's request,
I don't know, because
the
first
girl
off, I love
wished
Claymore
for light
characters.
inside
Second, Power
the
character
bottle.
hadn't been out
And
for
sure enough,
a very,
it
very
lit up.
long time.
They
That's why I
found
pulled
that
for.
while the light was
And plus, I
only
thought she was going to be a
generated
busted
within,
character, but that wasn't the
it could
case.
nonetheless
The only way you
shine
can really
through
make
the
her broken is
glass
with
and
constellations,
reach
of course.
anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
Phantom is the only Dragon Ball character of mine with a karate style.
Well, then maybe you should come back with
Yeah,
me.
again, a couple of characters of mine have karate-based
With
styles,
no
but that's
reason
because
to refuse,
they were
the
made
girl accompanied
way
the dagger
before I made them Dragon
back
Ball
to the
characters.
land where the light did not shine. They
But
brought
what I
light
had to
that
do was that I
place,
had to
and the darkness
pretty much
was
boost their power
dispersed,
level
and they
while
lived
also
happily
having them retain
ever
some of their
after.
like fighting styles. The difference was what you saw in the day of the game. It was before headbanding. We didn't know what the kids were. We haven't seen all the change of the game yet. Yeah, we really haven't.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well. Miss Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage! Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat! Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Dia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
We're blushing on that.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Wait a minute, where'd you come from? Honestly, you just ran off like 3 seconds ago.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Yeah, I guess you do, because apparently you left, ran off, and all of a sudden you just materialized from thin air.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
Let's see here. Okay, so I'm already caught up in
I
comments.
thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, but I was like, how come we went looking for you, but you zipped right past
sure.
her?
Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
Yeah, speaking of criticism, I'd hoping that YouTube would actually show the dislikes without an extension.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it! We had a blast!
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy
Most
to
of you guys'
oblige.
nails done too, apparently.
Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again,
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing. I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Thousand meters, huh? Yeah, I'm not walking that far. What to stop climbing at?
No time to lose.
This way, Pretty Lulu.
Scry the sky.
Wasn't there another thing I can climb on? So it's like a pass it on type thing. Wait, hold on. Let's do this again. Is there I can activate this thing? I saw the order, but okay.
No time to lose.
So I have to tell that guy to change his disguise next time. Okay. Because I already knew something was wrong, because there was 2 white boxes and then the other one turned into a wooden one. Alright, you can be a white box this time? That's better.
Alright, now we're talking.
I thought there'd be a treasure here somewhere. That's the one here. Yeah, because there's a treasure here.
Alright, now we're talking. No time to lose.
Alright, let's get to that last part, shall we? But yeah, looking back at that comment, yeah, we really haven't seen her in action. We've only seen her in a trailer. Like, but if she is a weekly boss, then we're gonna be in trouble because we're gonna have to relearn everything again about that person. I know some other people out there are gonna be doing like 1 HP runs within the first like 2-3 days of fighting the boss, but me it's gonna take me a little bit more time than that. In fact, even fighting the Sumeru boss, it's taking me a little bit of time to do that. I'm being technical about it. Like, I still had to pick Noel for stuff because I was still trying to figure out its attack patterns and how to dodge certain stuff. While as a person like Raiden Shogun or someone like Child, I can actually beat without too much difficulty, unless I'm doing particular challenges. And there's Yula. I was wondering where she was throughout the story.
Oh, Yula and Kale! You got back before us!
I think that's how I was finding out from the treasure chest,
Yes.
of course.
Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine. I think.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Okay. Just a
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
No. Okay. Is that it?
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
No, this is just for getting treasure purposes.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea. In her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
What are you guys talking about? And how is Klean on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you know? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I would say that's probably why most of your characters have like shorter hair rather than long flowing hair, because in a fight it can easily get pulled unless it's like braided or something like that. There's a lot of people like that. They even do so in MMA, UFC. And clothes wise, that's why they wear like tights and I guess what do I say? They don't really wear stuff like jeans or heavy like shirts or jackets or anything.
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. Alright, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Edea.
Wow, Edea! You're so pretty!
Yes, it almost makes me feel bad for how many of the oceans had to beat up to level up Mona today.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are in fact gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
So it's always like a genie.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Oh, let me read this thing. Don't want any of my female wearing something I wears. Yeah, don't. No people leering at your character. You want people to take your character seriously.
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
It's like needless to say, she was pushing it in some kind of before, but
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, In this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
But now that I'm thinking about Soul Calibur like 4 and 5, I'm hoping that they put them on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Because I really do love those games. And for creations like those, like let's say Soul Calibur 5, I could actually redo them. But instead of having a screenshot, I can actually make it to a video. Whereas with Soul Calibur 4, I don't need to do a full-on video. I can just take a screenshot because they give you all the information.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Her default outfit in 5 is usually her best outfit in a Soul Calibur game. I would have to look at all of them again. But I would say, yeah, I do like the outfit in 5. The most revealing outfit was in 4. Of course.
Huh?
Soul Calibur 6 is second place, I guess.
Huh?
I don't know.
That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Oh. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only
Why does it remind me of that dialogue between Vegeta and Goku when he was, "I'd rather be dead," and then Goku was like, "You are dead." He says the worst outfit. I don't necessarily consider any of her outfits like bad, but that one was the most revealing of all of them, and was impractical, and is actually the most impractical in a fight. I'll say it like that. It's the most impractical in a fight.
Yes, General Sangonomiya. I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, could you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out. Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Mimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry!
Okay. Usually during cutscenes like that I have the mic muted. For a couple of purposes, really.
Yay! Itia, you're back to normal!
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Edea?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so high.
What does it matter? You can fly, Paimon.
What happens if we fall off?
You won't fall. You can fly.
Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
I can fly too.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Like, did Paimon forget like the beginning of the game where we were literally flying to fight Storm Terror? I know it's been 3 years. Not everybody remembers that, but I do. I'll look at that comment in just a second. It's in the front. There we go. Ivy's Soul Calibur 6 outfit is similar to a Soul Calibur 1 outfit because 6 was about to be a reboot. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why characters like Mr. Rugi are younger. But Hilda wasn't there back in Soul Calibur 1. She debuted in Soul Calibur 4. And that's precisely why with some characters' stories, they happen in different parts in Soul Calibur 6. Like, you'll see a little timeline and which ones happen when. But Zasalamel, remember, if I remember correctly, you don't even get to fight as him. You just toss over people's stories and you can get the points necessary. So his is the easiest since you have literally zero work to do with him. Go for the objective in this area. If we're gonna do this, I need to be casual in case I fall off.
Want me to come along?
Follow the wind.
I have to wait until a platform shows up. So I was literally just right next to it and didn't even see it. Alright, it's okay.
Into the wind.
Ivy's alternate costumes to me were always better than her primary ones. All the games except for 5. In 5, yes, because you only had 2 outfits, and the other one I think she had was like a yellow and white like type outfit. You can actually, I think, you can actually equip that outfit in Soul Calibur 5 when you purchase it. Because I know that like some character outfits you can't get unless you buy it.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out.
So it kind of doesn't count because characters got outfit recolors as alternate costumes instead. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. And on top of that, you can actually edit them
They're always
for
overjoyed when you
like
first
character
arrive
creation,
and start
even so far
bringing
as
their
giving them face paint and
imaginations
stuff,
to
which you
life.
couldn't do in 5. Which is one of the things I
But
actually
once
liked
they
about Soul
realize that
Calibur
they can't
6
take anything home with
more than
them,
I did 5, was the fact that
they
you
get
can actually
upset.
edit face paint on characters,
Some of them can't
or give
bear
them
to
scars
leave.
and stuff like stickers on the
Others
actual skin.
regret ever setting foot in this place.
Because I wanted to do that with a couple of characters when I was creating them, but couldn't do it.
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep, I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Yeah, I know she did. And that is, I believe that's it for, like, yeah, that's pretty much it for this, thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do the other commissions, and then I'm gonna come back to this place. I just need to, I'm doing it now for the, 60 Primo Gems. See here, I've never been a fan of Ivy, nor is she a character. What a group chat? Look, you want to let me do it? That's fine. But right now I'm streaming, and the last thing I want is somebody's automated voice or somebody's voice to be shared and start saying stuff out of pocket or something. That happens ever so often. Yeah, I probably thought so. But I know they're both automated voices. So
time to go.
$80 what? Like dollars?
Let me scry.
Hey, you are like a... No, I thought you were like down bad for right now.
The wind knows me.
Oh, okay. But...
time to go.
Yeah, I see what I got right now. You're gonna be skipping on so many. You're gonna be skipping on so many 4-star characters that come up from Fontaine. It's gonna be ridiculous. But here's the thing. Yeah, I know if your content, but no, dude. All right, so let's do it like this. So, what version do you think is going to come out in?
There are leaves around, and I know just the
Okay,
tune
so
to
let's go
accompany
with
them,
4.0. So that'll
if you
be
wish to hear it.
so okay. So that'll be 8 patches in. So we're gonna take 8 times 600 because like every time patches, right? They give you 600 Primo Gems. So that would be 4,800 divided by 160. So that's 30 guaranteed wishes, I guess. Yeah, that's lazy. Okay.
I see everything.
Teamwork is tricky.
Alright, I'm about to do the commissions. Oh, that's not far at all. I can just sprint there. Hold on. Give me some energy first.
Into the wind.
I mean, I can always just mute. I can always just mute them. It doesn't matter to me. And your voice isn't shit anyway, so it's not going to affect the stream. So.
Written in the stars.
Oh. Who's all on this thing? It better not be anybody with kind of name of chat. I don't know why this is the name of this particular chat, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay. But yeah, like I said, Demon, like it's very likely that Olachina will probably come after she becomes a weekly boss, if that is the case. So this way, she could have her own character story afterwards in regards to that. Because remember, like Child had one afterwards, right, and Shogun had one afterwards. Get this in real quick. I need ammo crystal flies. Alright, let me read what I missed. Hold on. Heidi's fighting style is very well done for the most part. The way she uses the snake sword is pretty cool. Yeah, the snake sword is actually pretty cool. And I've actually used that style to create, I think, Catwoman.
Delves into destiny.
I don't know why I have to do this particular monster mission this frequently. The only reason why I'm even entertaining more monster missions is because there's still one I need to complete 2 more times. After that, you will no longer see me on monster doing commissions. It might be like, I might be in, like, probably, you know what, probably Smear again, because Inazuma had you sneaking around and stuff. Okay. I'm going to tell you how much primo gems I have after I accept this thing real quick. And yes, to answer your question, I did read the rest. Just literally just earlier. I was getting to that, but there was like some stuff regarding like the parties and stuff. Hold on. Speaking of, I'm just reading some stuff. Okay.
Thank you for Add Ast.
Okay, this should be it for this particular week with this stuff. Unless, of course... Okay. Yeah, unless I get the weekly thing in. Secrets of Paradise. Did I already do the test ones? Yeah, I did these off stream. Like these two I did off stream. These two are on stream because they're actually exciting to use. Okay, so I have to do the attractions again. After that, I think I have to wait about a good 2-3 days to do the rest of them. So, how much primo do I have now after doing some of the events? I now have 1,148. I'm doing incredibly well. Wish-wise, I'm doing incredibly well right now. In fact, technically speaking, hold on. So let's do like this. 452. Okay, there's 452 left. Right, let's get these treasure chests. How am I gonna go about this? We're gonna teleport here, and I'm gonna work my way over there in a straight line. See a couple of stuff on Discord that's somewhat irrelevant to me, unfortunately. Did I do it? Oh. But 2 weeks, y'all about to get bodied. Hold on. Yeah, I actually will do this one first. Hold on. I was also looking for treasure chests, but they tried me by existing. So give me a second. So I have to beat these guys how fast? I think it's like 150 seconds, so that's 2.5 minutes. Fighting the treasure hoarders and stuff I've been bodying.
The depths beckon. Temple of Wisdom. Hey!
One with nature.
New
Time to
job.
get clouds high. Birds call. I'm going in.
I see everything.
Let's begin.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Hey! Share my knowledge.
They got bodies. I told you they were. The other reason why I did that is because it's like guaranteed primo gems. It's like 20 or 30 of them, which will get me closer to, I think, a constellation for Layla, which I don't mind, but I would have much rather probably had like a new character like Kaveh or like Kirara. I would much rather have one of those two. Because Layla has nothing to do with this event. Just a second.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Again, I don't mind her either. I just was expecting someone else like I was expecting I was expecting to get either Kaveh here, who is new. Alright. The other person I was expecting was her, but she's an Inazuma character, so I guess that makes sense as to why she's not here. But Layla probably even less so, even though yeah, she is a Sumeru character as well, but she doesn't have anything to do with this event. Even with Kaveh, I'm pretty sure it was his birthday today. Okay, now I no longer need to use any markers for this place since I know where all of the treasures are. Only thing is, it's just a matter of getting to them and solving puzzles. But this one's below me though.
Into the wind.
We could do with some more fortune.
One with nature.
See here. Starting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Interestingly, Tekken 5 you can customize new to give a cosmetics similar to Catwoman's. I can see how.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Who the heck targeted me? You better go back where you came from. You better walk. That's right. You don't want to fight. You don't want none of this.
I see everything.
The wind knows me.
Off we go. we go.
So that one. That one. What the? Oh. Okay. So this way I can restart it.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
See, that's also the first second on customization. Yeah. I think this.
Decided by destiny.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Let's light it up. Huh.
Straight 300 that tiger is now. Wanna run up on me. Hide and seek, okay. I'm not gonna be requesting any more drawings for a while, so I'm a bit more confident in drawing. Oh, okay. Very nice. Hey, yo. What's up, Nublets? What's up? I just completed the main story earlier, so now I'm just... Who the heck is targeting me? He's like a mile away from me. I'm trying to play hide and seek with some hydro droplets. You're here trying to fight me for some reason.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, there's nothing over here, is there? Yeah, okay, so this place is pretty much clear. I'm gonna teleport here so I can get another event in. These aren't particularly too difficult, so I should be able to get the Primo Gems doing this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get all 500 or whatever before the stream ends, but I do know, I am confident that I will be able to get enough points to where within, I'd say, maybe 3-4 days, I'll be able to fully do it. Which is what I'm hoping for. Because I do know that 2-3 days from now is when all of the games and stuff for this particular event will be available for everybody. Also because of how time consuming the last drawing I requested is. If you're referring to the one most Capcom thing, that was just me procrastinating, and I actually apologize for that. It's just that I was working on multiple drawings at once. Some of them were requests, some of them weren't. I was just doing a lot of stuff at once, not including doing stuff outside of drawing and PlayStation. So that's pretty much it. It wasn't anything bad or anything. It's just me not managing my time well.
Where?
That's not good. Oh, that mine is good. I still managed to get the points. That would have been something if they all went to the other one. I lost my points. Okay, so this one's pretty much done.
I carry memories of my home. This.
So I didn't do that one just yet. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so done those. Okay, so I'm not near any treasure. No records. Huh, so if I'm not far from this one, I can do that and then teleport.
The last link I have to the land.
Also, so now by doing that, I got more, and I actually have that to use, so I can actually do more domains and boss runs. Alright. But yeah, the only thing hard about that particular drawing you requested is trying to get the body proportions right from the poses. That's the only thing. Everything else is fine. Like getting your character in is just fine. Getting my own character in there, if it's a female character, it does make it tougher because of how big a character like Ryu actually is. Okay. Did that one. I almost pressed the wrong thing on my phone just now, and hey, what's up?
Wind strike.
In proportion into something like that, I would have to make her do a certain pose. I would have to think about which one now. I also see more pictures on Discord from Carrie. They're all nice. Okay, this one's below. Like once I get this one done, I can find the treasures afterwards, and hopefully pray that they're all exquisite or precious chests. Because if they're common chests, we're gonna have some issues. Only reason I went at Alex and Kyo's place and Lori's was because Kyo's first got to use a caliber. Ryu being one of your main. Ryu is one of my major Street Fighter, yeah. Okay. So I gotta do this one. I could always just match, but then again, maybe it says it correctly, it's more competition based. Nemesis balls. Okay, so if I see something that looks like a warthog, I just gotta keep hitting it. Okay, I beat my last score by almost twice as much. So I did that one, I did. Okay. So I've done what I needed to on each one so far. I have to wait until 2-3 days to do those. I also wanted my characters visibly aged. Hold on. Is that a duplicate? No, okay, it's not a duplicate. Okay, but the only person who really aged, I think. Well, of course, when I actually made a character, Jack, this is even before Street Fighter 6, where you had a full beard. Jack also had one as well. Like he had a full beard. So this is around the time when I made the 17-year time gap between my characters. And then when Elena looking 20-year-old woman, they do that for games like Soul Calibur, only explaining it by Soul Edge or Soul Calibur slowing down the aging process. The only characters whose ages are slowed down, the only characters who really has it slowed down, I think, is Lauren, but that's only because, as a saying, they don't age as fast. Because they're supposed to fight, like, for longer. How much prima gems does this make? I need 270 more. I'm doing incredibly. I'm doing incredibly well right now. But yeah, I do remember that sometimes some characters have certain plot devices that slows down the aging process. Like I said earlier, Soul Calibur, I think, in my opinion, is one of the most notorious games for that. I'll talk to Dia in a second.
If we start at our village and take a slight detour, we'll be able to see Caravan Rebot and
I
Party
think
Sky on the way
it's
to
not a full
Samira
blast
City.
saying. Okay.
Ah, very good.
Oh, planning to do any souvenir shopping along the way? You can just focus on buying the gifts. I'll carry the bags. Don't worry about the weight. I can handle it. As long as it's nothing too gigantic, I'll fit it in the bag.
Calm down. How many people do you think we'll be buying for?
Mom, Albedo, Master Team, Razor, ooh, and Diona and Mona are official.
Okay, let me rewind. Okay. Alice is a troll. Already has money to buy stuff like this. Albedo is probably like he probably has enough money. Jean, I don't even know. Razor doesn't even need money. Diana works at a bar that no matter how much she tries to mess with the drinks, people will still pay for it because it turns out good. Mona has money. Official, I don't even know.
What's that look for?
Nothing. So, Klee, what are you planning to buy for everyone?
Sensetia flavored candies and big fungi caps and loads and loads of storybooks for everyone. But I haven't decided what to get for Mom yet.
There's no rush. Let's see what they've got. And if you're still unsure, we can help you decide.
Yay! Thanks, you two.
Okay. Elena in her 70s is supposed to look like she's in her 50s. Not the most believable, but still something. Well, the other thing I don't think anybody's gone through this in any of your stories, but there's also people going through, like, cryogenic sleep. They did the same thing with Nina and Anna, and that's how they look so young when they're actually much older than what they appear to be.
Time to go.
You don't plan on taking the shell back with you, Miss Sangonomiya?
No. I think it's better if it stays here, with Idia. But Tatsumi Island has something new to treasure now. And slowly but surely, people are seeing progress in pursuing their aspirations. It'll be of more use here, where it can protect this puddle domain and the dreams of all who journey through here.
I don't want to take the cryogenic sleep route with any of my characters. I haven't done that with any of my characters that I remember anywhere. Remember, I've created a lot of people in the past, but I can only introduce a couple of them slowly. I've only made, I think, 2 if not 3 characters on the fly. No, I made 4 characters on the fly. It was Carnage, Shadow, Envy, and AJ. All of them I made on the fly. But the idea of Shadow actually came from a creation I did in Survivor 5 when I created like a hooded Algol. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have the picture actually, like on my stuff. If I don't, then I'll find a way to get it. We're not even. First hidden treasure, huh?
Do with some more fortune.
Well, okay, so that was 20 Prima Gems. That's very nice, actually. In fact, that was very easy. If everything comes that easy, I'll be able to get the stuff for sure. I won't even have to rely on Spiral Abyss to get the stuff. They might have to come afterwards. I'm pretty sure it'll get harder though. far? I'll teleport there. Only because there's nothing to find over here. And there's a treasure chest right there, so I could probably get that on the way. Only one that comes closest to Mocha, but even as much, she put in a coma for a while. And the other characters, I think, I don't want to call it cryogenic sleep, but the thing is, I think for the Dragon Ball story, I think my characters, Jack and Lisa, didn't really age as fast, I think, in Enigma X's body. I don't think they aged as fast in there. I think I know what it is. No, actually, I saw this treasure before. Yeah, we never activated this one because there was something over here. Yep. $10K more, always nice. Oh, we got another projector over here.
Hey.
Did I already do this one? Because I think I've already done this one before. Oh no, I haven't actually. Oh, that was the common chest basically. Juno had welcome to a call from a call scientists could before scientists could brainwash it. Okay. What's this for? Why does it activate? I'm pretty sure I activated this thing over here, didn't I? Oh.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
That much it does. Let's take these guys out real quick.
Into the wind.
Going in.
Grow, grow, grow.
And that's the reason why I made a carbon, which was already died to Mako. It's safe to assume this is a what. I'm guessing this is safe to assume that's probably going to be in a what if somewhere. Like what if like what if I can't speak. What if Tomoko wasn't awakened from his coma?
Adventures, let's light it up.
I'm guessing that's definitely what if somewhere.
Let's play through the look.
So Smoker has the highest body count. You said you said you have to think about that. Okay. Smoker has the highest body count any hero character. Okay. Because here's the thing, like a lot of times I think about stuff like that, like what if this happened or what if that happened. Because that's what I had thought about with the Evil Ada route. There was actually two different ways that it went, but again, the first draft I actually lost and had to come up with another one to fly. But from what I read from my past one, it has some like the Eva Ada actually happened during Xenoverse 1 during the fight with Demigra. And during that particular fight, a lot of Time Patrollers were killed. Which, seeing the loss of her friends is what caused her to snap. And that's when she was going overboard with beating him. She was actually torturing him pretty much. The only general that didn't die to him was Tungsten. He died to Alex instead. Okay. Only one. Okay. So only one more to go, huh? Okay. But yeah, if I do start making the what if stories, well, first of all, I have to have more than one story, and then on top of that, I would have to make it probably 10 to 15 minutes. I don't need to draw it out for too long. Only way I would do that is if it's like actually no, I really wouldn't.
Time to go.
So I gotta find these guys, huh? It shouldn't be too hard. What the heck is this guy going off to? Why I'm not chasing you down with Mona, and the fact that you're faster than me with this character is ridiculous. Wait, is there a way I can actually use this? Oh, I can actually use it. What happens if I let me just see this. Is there anything is there anything important here? I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Yeah, I did that one already. That's just in case I didn't get any treasures, okay. Where does this guy go? Okay, that's one down. Gareth is one of those people who won't fight unless he's forced to. I think I had a character like that before, unless they were forced to fight. I had to think about who that was. I think I actually wrote it down for Lauren, I think in the first draft, but it wasn't until later because, you know, she's saying I wanted it to be like she actually finds small release in doing that.
Wind strike.
Because again, like fighting kind of like what was it? It kind of
Time to go.
well, that's how she vents some frustration as well. You guys are going to come here. That one was easier. Oh my god, are you serious? Hold on, like I do like this. Yes, I can, because Kazu was busted. Okay. Am I still floating down? Okay. For a second there, I thought my character was still floating down. He mainly contributed to helping the remaining imprisoned people escape from Karba's organization, and later helped to fight Jacob. I'm sorry, I think it's not smoothly. Yep. That's actually very fortunate to hear. I have to wait till I get a. I guess I have to wait till I get on a platform to do this.
Time to go.
Wasn't it like a? I could have swore. There was like a yellow thing that came up here, if I remember correctly. But I'd much rather be safer doing this. Okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
The treasure here. This must have been the luxurious one I was trying to find a while back. And I'm hoping it's not like the other somewhere where there's an invisible floor I accidentally land on. So how do I do this?
Follow the wind.
I did this was too. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess by doing this all over again, I should be able to get this much. I should be able to get this done much smoother. So there was you. It was you. Yeah, I broke this thing a while back actually. Yeah, so these guys are doing that. So you're over there. Is this not going to join? I guess not. So let's go over here. Hold on. Because I've always preferred female characters and male characters being one of those vilified CACs. Yeah, yeah. People hate and the thing is, I didn't want to hate marathons. I didn't. But fighting them in Xenoverse 1, that can get annoying sometimes. Yeah, I'll admit it. But Xenoverse 2, pre-patch, male Earthlings were the bane of my existence. Square triangle, charge triangle, stamina break. And the thing is, back then, in order to evade stuff like that, you had to have 3 bars of stamina. So they would quickly eat away all of your stamina. This one I think I've already done. Because this was a part of the race.
Time to go.
1, 2. I gotta figure out where that last one was. It can't be him. It's gotta be it's gotta be a different droplet somewhere. What's this? Okay, that's just that. I gotta figure out where his last droplet was so I can actually get this precious chest out of the way. This is the only one that's bothered me out of any chest. Every other chest was fine and everything ran smoothly. This is this one. And it's probably the most brain dead, most common sense thing I haven't thought of yet. It can't be over here, I've been here already. I already fought these birds, so... Especially the relationship with Alex, a same human hybrid.
Scry the sky.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be really ticked off. Why are you way over here? The answer was in my face the last time and I didn't pick up on it. So as soon as I saw that barrel sitting there, I knew it was up. Because I wouldn't just be there for no reason. Alright, so we got this treasure chest in. Unless of course there's 4 I gotta find. Please don't tell me there's 4 I gotta find. How about you? You joining anybody? There you go. Maybe he was just too shy or something because I had triggered him earlier. He didn't do nothing. Where on earth are you going? There's nothing there for you, but I guess you went to the long way around to whatever it is you're trying to go to. Like, what's the... It was a straight line. Why even go through all this trouble? I must, like, this literally reminds me of those sea leaves I gotta freaking find in, like, the outer world, like Mondstadt and Liyue. Like, why even go through all the trouble of doing this? Like, was it supposed to just make me mad or something?
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Jesus Christ. Okay. At least that one's done now. Is there any other treasure chest near me? There is this one. But I'll get that one in a bit. I need to report back to, Idea. For this particular, quest. Let me read what I missed. When your story arc is over, it's probably go on a date. I actually want to build a relationship since they not get married until a few years later. That's why Goku's relationship with Chi-Chi works. The same with Gohan's voice with Videl. Yeah, like if it was just rushed, yeah, you wouldn't believe it and you wouldn't really like it at all. They did it with a couple of stuff. Like even what comes to mind I think when rushed, I would have to say probably Jade and Kotal in Mortal Kombat 11, where it was just out of nowhere. I don't want it to be like that. Let's see here. Well, probably 3 years to get married. I was first met in age 852. Let's get married in age 855. Again, with Dragon Ball, even though I'm a fan of that, I'm not incredibly familiar with all the ages, like 855 and 820 some. I'm not really familiar with all those. Me, I just go by like Earth stuff. But go to the solar cave and bury the treasure. Okay, so I have to go back over up there. I guess I was supposed to just put it anywhere, really, but don't rush it too much, otherwise I'll be in the friend zone. Yeah, it was out of the blue. It didn't make sense. One could probably say, oh, like Kodo wasn't in it, or Kodo didn't want to hit you, but let's be honest, like, he was really headstrong about killing a bunch of Tarkatans again, not learning his lesson. From what I remember, from what I think a YouTube video told me, he was the cause of like 2 different genocides and was about to do a third right then and there, because the first one was, I think, the Aztecs. The second one was the Tarkatans. The third one was about to be the Tarkatans again. But to find every Tarkatan and kill them in our world is as ridiculous as finding every, like, what I want to say. It's like finding a certain type. It's like finding a certain type of like bug or like animal that's close to extinction, and then you wind up getting all them rid of. And let's see here. Hold on, let me check my Prima Gems again. But yeah, it is as ridiculous as pretty much finding every bedbug in America and killing it. $168. Getting close. There's gotta be a way around it. Okay. So I actually went here before and didn't notice this box. This keeps happening. Seems to be a recurring theme. But what the? Oh, I was looking at the one in the middle. Okay, one in the middle.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Just checking the friends list real quick to see who's on. Alright. But yeah, it didn't make much sense for that to happen. It may have looked like a pushover, pretty much. Now, I'm not saying that Jade isn't like an actual threat or anything, because she was one of Shao Kahn's assassins, but there's no way they would have beat a former Khan like him. And this is before he got his back broken too. If she fought back broken Kodo and beat him, I'd have believed that.
Fate is upon you.
Okay, so is this underneath? It looks to be underneath. Yep. It's like AFVDI's way she was couldn't do the power gap. She couldn't.
Fateful offering.
It's like Yamcha beating Nappa, despite the fact they couldn't handle Cyberman. But that isn't to me. Like, at least in my opinion, like the power scaling of Mortal Kombat 11 didn't make much sense to begin with. At least in my personal opinion. Is this below? Is this below? It is below. So how do I get this thing in? Okay, I know where it is.
I see everything.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Here. What? Anya isn't that to her constitutional at the time. She isn't displayed as a joke character we fight her. Again, my characters in my stories are not meant to be weaker or joke fighters. The only person you could consider to be weaker would be, I guess, Akira, but again, he's just a regular human who's never had any experience fighting other threats from other worlds. So that's why I'm trying to get him to a level of, I don't want to say like a time controller, but I do want to get him to a stronger level realistically. The only way I can do that right now, I think from what I wrote down, I think was the Elder Kai bringing out his latent potential. That was probably it. So these are some human characters. Mine, of course, is Ada and Sakura, but they both excel in different things. But base-wise, they are around the same level. I mean, yeah, they have to train and stuff obviously, but again, you really can't do a fusion dance or something like that without being the same power level. I don't want it to be like Trunks and Goten, where Trunks had to lower his power level. I didn't want it to be like that. I didn't want to trick or something like that. But the thing is, you don't really know just how strong Sakura actually is, because a lot of the fights that she's participated in, as I said before, she never really takes 100%. She never takes it seriously. She thinks of it more as more of a game, and handicaps herself to make things more interesting.
Alright, now we're talking.
Okay, what other treasure chest is near me? Let's go to these places. There are 9 joke characters in my books. Crystal is the only human character. That's the strongest human character of yours. Okay. Okay, where did I could have swore I marked it. Yeah, I was like, I marked it earlier. What the heck? Oh, yeah, and if we're gonna do this, I can't be child during it. I need consistent flying, so I'm gonna need Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
I'm pretty sure I've done this one already. This one's underneath. Alright, let's go ahead and keep going, and that one's underneath. Realistically, I could still put up a fight against Alex, but can't really beat him if he's fighting seriously. So maybe I guess in a sparring where he's not taking 100%, she could get an upper hand. I guess I don't want to say like wait, do you say what do you mean? Okay. Oh, that's all the best.
Brings a smile to my face.
I would say you said the hold on, I'll hit this weapon. Is that showcased? No, is that showcased in your stuff or no? If it's not, then I can always go. If it's not, I can always just go to mods. I know he has. I'll hit him. Yeah, let's go ahead and check out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check mods real quick. So after, let's see here. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, in effect, okay, and normal attacks, let's see here. It'll increase damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. That's really good, actually. Yeah, it's because of the yeah.
This scenery is wonderful.
But don't worry, I'm pretty sure 6-7 days from now they're gonna have new enemies as Problem Abyss, and they're probably gonna be even more annoying because they like to do that.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, that's true too. Let me teleport over here. Let me see if I can climb. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Alright, so 15 minutes from now. You let me know how that goes. So, because again, I'm trying to get all the treasures from this event real quick. And then I'm gonna see, because after that because right now, Demon. Right now, after doing all the events and everything in the story, my Primogen count is right now at 1,458. I was at what? Remember, earlier in the stream, I was what, like 700, 800? Yeah, I was alive and grinding. I was alive and alive. I literally need 142 crystals. That. And no, I'm not gonna pay for it either. I know it's easy to, but I'm not gonna do it. A lot of what I do, I try to do without, like, I don't want to have to rely on my wallet too much when I'm getting stuff. The only time I would use something like that is if I'm getting this thing right here. Hold on. Shop. The only time I would use a wallet in this particular game is for this thing right here. Blessing of the Welcome Moon, where you literally get like 90 Primogems a day, like every time that you log in for 30 days. So basically you will get 2,700 gems, which is enough for a 10 pull, and then you have to get an additional 500, which if you keep logging in and doing daily commissions, then you should be able to do 2 10 summons. And it's only $5. That is the only thing I would really pay for more than once realistically. I can't do stuff like I want to say stuff like this. Hold on. I don't want to have to go to Crystal Top Up and buy stuff like for like $100 and stuff. But the thing is, every time you do like a first time use thing, then you get twice the amount. So basically, hold on. 4,680. Give me a second. You know I'm gonna have to add this up. Wait, it was 6,480, something like that. Times 2. So I would get 12,960. Now I'm gonna divide. Hold on. Now I'm going to divide that by 160, which is a wish. So if I were to buy the 100 thing right now, I would have enough for 81 wishes. Here's the thing. There's no guarantee you're getting what you want, so that's why I don't do that. And that's a duplicated comment, but let me read Carrie's first, since that one was the most recent one. In terms of a sparring match, Crystal can hold her own against Tari while she's in Super Saiyan 3. On her base, Tari teaches her to not go full serious from the start, and start off by studying the opponent. Because, yeah, some people don't need to go Super Saiyan to read their opponent. They even showcased that in Tournament of Power when Goku was fighting Caulifla. When she was in Super Saiyan 2 and he was in base. When he was doing stuff like After Image and just beating her hand-to-hand wise, since he's more experienced and she's more so a brawler. She had to adapt to his fighting style in order to actually catch him a couple of times. If this thing is below me, so help me God. Actually, I actually has several moves to catch Alex by surprise. Yeah, I know. That's like that's the thing. Like, sometimes you have to outsmart the opponent rather than try to beat them physically, because sometimes you can throw up their game with certain insults. I know that's not what she does, but I also know that what would I say? Like, you can always trick the opponent with different moves and different abilities and stuff. Like, I know some people rely on other stuff. And this, I swear, as I said before, better not be underground, because otherwise, it's underground. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm not mad about it. It's just that the last time I was down here, and I did that, there was nothing there. I'm guessing this one just been. I'm gonna take a guess. So this one just popped up.
I see everything.
Even going as far as use the strength against him. I do know that some people try to redirect energy and stuff and kind of use their own momentum and stuff against them. I do know that. Because as I said before, it's the similar premise to lifting weights properly.
Let me scry.
Because it's not so much about strength as it is technique. Okay, now where's this thing at? Was this blatant? I'm surprised I even missed that one, but then again, it probably didn't appear until much later. Alright, so now I have to get these. This one's hidden behind. Okay. I have to utilize... Okay, so I have to get the green one active. And I'm back. Welcome back, Moth. I'm just getting a lot of the treasure chest right now. Because, again, the last 10 pull I did, which was a few days ago, I only had 1 Primogem left, as you already know. I've been doing this event, and right now, there's other stuff I've been finding. I am 1,458 Primogems in, meaning I need 142 Genesis crystals, or should I say 142 Primogems left to do this 10 summon. Now that basically means I can actually just wait 2.5 days, I guess, for when I'm doing daily commissions, or I can try to get some achievements in. I can probably even try to go to the teapot and actually try to make stuff for certain characters. Right now I'm focusing on getting treasure chests with this particular thing. Okay, this should be it. Yeah, that's a study believing just and then time of chosen is besides someone could use that style. Okay. Wait, I am going the right direction, aren't I? I am. Okay. Just making sure. So how do I get that one in? I'll wait on. I'll wait on an answer for that one. Is there there's a different one that
Follow the
what the? I didn't mean to do that. There's no way I could have known that, but at least we're getting somewhere. It was accidental, but never getting somewhere. General fast paced. Yeah, they are fast paced. Even when people were making memes about the Goku Frieza fight being 5 minutes, equaling a bunch of episodes, they actually are fighting incredibly fast, but it's slowed down for our benefit. All right, where's this treasure chest at? Okay, this is okay. This is a challenge. I think this is a challenge I didn't do yet. I'll get the treasure chest in just a second. Okay, so this particular challenge is trying to be sneaky with it. Okay, let's try again. There we go. And there's a challenge back too.
Brings a smile to my face.
There's someone to fight over here.
Clouds high, the birds come into the wind.
Teamwork is strength. Make yourselves at home. Hey. Decided by destiny.
One with nature.
Let's play turn a little. Roll. Find anything you like?
Alright, so I gotta do this challenge again, pretty much. There. I couldn't destroy it. Let's try this again now. I don't care about that. Okay. Let me see that real quick. Let's see like this. That thing going off, I didn't care so much about that time. Okay, step right. Okay. Don't leave me hanging, game. Let's see here. Yeah, you said he got me with 2 strikes. I got him with 2 as well. He got what he gave. He was actually lucky to get those 2 strikes, only because I was Nahida. If I was Mona, he wouldn't have been able to touch me.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Get out of here! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Alright, is there any other treasure chest in here? Doesn't seem to be. Did I actually get the treasure chests? I think I did. Yeah, I pretty much got everything here. Very nice. Let's see here. That's why you only see characters. Wait, hold on. Let me read this full thing first. Submission. Let's see here. The thing is, the Dragon Balls are fast pace, so rarely we ever see anyone use submissions that are easy to set up. And also why you see very few people that are come close to being grapplers in the Dragon Ball franchise. So, submissions unfortunately become completely useless when your opponent's perception is so quick. The tempting move with so many layers end up being a punch to the gut or face. Well, the other thing is the anatomy of some Dragon Ball characters. Like example, like someone like Boo, I don't even think he even has like a bone structure. So trying to break limbs and stuff like that wouldn't even make much sense when he can literally take pieces off of himself. Namekians are kind of the same way, where they can regenerate their limbs. However, if you want to ask an expert about limbs being broken, you can ask Vegeta and his arm. Let's see here. The only people who can pull them off have to be so much stronger than you that wouldn't matter anyway. It's just so hard to set up submission holds in general in a fast-paced fighting series like this. That's why you only see characters like Broly or Final Form Cooler do such things, because they outclass their opponents so much that grappling and placing them in holds is more humiliating than they for their benefits. Yeah, Broly, he was choking people out. Cooler, he was using his foot. I remember that Frieza wasn't using a submission, but he was drowning Goku. There was another character who was doing stuff like that kind of. Oh yeah, it was Cell. He was bear hugging Gohan. Bojack also did the same thing to Gohan, because for some reason people feel the need to bear hug Gohan for some reason. Also, the mechanisms of margins resistant because their bodies are very durable, especially margins. How many privileges do I have? I'll use that later. I'm gonna try to get you said Broly did too. He bear hugging people too. He bear hug Gohan too. Why does everybody feel they need to bear hug this dude? You know what? He did. I think it was in the Second Coming movie, wasn't it? He was putting him in a hold. Oh my god. Gohan can't catch a break. The only person who didn't bear hug him was Boo. But that's because he just straight up absorbed him. And not only that, he was using his friends and family's techniques on him, so I don't think there was a need for a hold. No wait, nope, hold on. Not that one. He got him in a hold too. He kind of, I saw like it was when he caught his hand and kind of like put it behind his back and then went up close to him. It was when he was sitting there paying attention to my movements. Never mind, he got him in a hole too. God dang. Freaking Gohan. That's what he bear hug Yamcha. He did. I wouldn't have been surprised if he hugged Gohan there as well. It'd be an evolution of how many times he got hugged throughout his entire Dragon Ball run. Alright. I'm only doing this one for more Hydro based artifacts. We'll just spread 11 get the best hug. Even though I studied in Jiu-Jitsu, she will almost never use submissions, at least outside of her wrestling matches. Well, in Dragon Ball, you know, again, they're going to be able to find a way through submissions like that.
Benny's adventure team.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Aya can't do any submission moves to Goku. And not because she would physically outpower him, it's because he would just bite her. Like, anytime anybody gets him in a hold, he just bites them. Like Frieza, Whis, Broly, he bit all of them. The only person he couldn't bite was Cell. See here. Yeah, you can go ahead to the outro post. Think about it, key submissions is actually viable because it's focus. There you go. It is. But like I said, some people will find a way out of it. Freaking margins can blow themselves up. Namekians have a weird structure of the body. Like a Frieza would probably just utilize his tail to slap you or something if you try that.
Everybody step.
One with wind and cloud.
The wind knows it. Commit to memory. Yeah, share the knowledge.
Yeah.
I see everything.
You can.
Fate is upon you. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let
Grow.
yeah.
Oh. I'll read just a second. Okay, that's because we are following the rules. Sometimes try to buy subject for some submission hold. I say that because Gold Tanks, remember him stealing Boon to a volleyball? Yeah, I remember him hitting him. I remember that, yeah, I think at least. I hate man stuff like that. I have no words for this artifact. I'm going to adjust my shirt. This artifact is actually garbage. There are no Dendro characters who scale off of defense. The HP is flat. There are 3 stats. And its 4-piece set involves you taking damage to get more buffs. The only see, here's the thing. This particular set is normally meant for characters like Shao and Dea, not Tainari. Not Kale, not Alhaitham, not Kave, not Nahida. That artifact was garbage. The other one may do okay if it gives me a different, well, if it gives me something like crit damage, then I can rock with it. It doesn't matter how much crit damage there is. There needs to be crit damage in it. Well, I remember that is start-wise. I know sometimes it can go from 5.4 to 7.8. Believe me, I've got enough artifacts to know both the lowest and highest of artifacts of 5-star. See here. The only way to make them more valuable is if one would have the ability to completely nullify the opponent's ability to use ki. Some people can actually steal ki from you and weaken you. That's what Dr. Giraud did. And that's what Android 19 was also trying to do. Everybody remembers that L Yamcha took. See here. And even if in a real match, your opponent could still bite to use it. Yeah, he could. Because again, a street fighter or a fight with no rules or regulations, they're gonna do that. Because they'll find any which way to get out of a particular hold. This one buffs mastery once. That's okay. It just needs to buff crit damage one more time, and I'll be cool with it. I'll leave it where it's at for now. So, right now, artifact, good job. This artifact is going places. Oh, no, because I've seen Fist of Fury into the Dragon. Crit rates. I don't know. Maybe. But that's what Bruce Lee said when he was teaching, this was, I think, the show Longstreet, where he was teaching a blind man how to pretty much fight a bully. And he pretty much said, like, biting is more so like a last resort type thing. If you rely on it, then you're likely going to lose your teeth during that. Artifact, I'm disappointed in you. You could have buffed HP percentage. You could have buffed attack percentage. But you decided to do nothing but energy recharge and defense percentage. Because for some reason, you like to see me really mad. Which means I'm going to have to unlock you, and I'm going to have to put you in an artifact that might give me something better. Like, actually there is one. Right here. But this one better buff nothing but recharge or crit rate. Because again, if it's recharge, then I can actually use it for Mona during certain runs. If it's crit rate, then I can use it for Child in certain runs. But that actually kind of took me off a little bit. Okay then. Recharge it is. I'll lock it, but only for Mona's benefit. Okay. Now here's the thing, I could always just do single pulls or something, but there's no point in doing that. I actually hate doing single pulls. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me go to the teapot real quick. I need to see if there's any other things I can actually make for my characters, because again, every single time that you make something for a character, you can get how many was it? You can get 20 Primo Gems per set in a character. So what I need to do is that I need to find a way to make a couple of sets that aren't too hard, or I actually have all of the materials for. Because if I can do that, then I can most definitely get what I need. Let's see here. The trash bin. It is trash bin. Let's see here. If you were able to seal keys, you'd win most Dragon Ball fights if I'd been a source of their defense, lol. The only person who I know that can seal and nerf characters like that, I think, cutscene wise and gameplay wise, well, actually gameplay wise too, is actually few. You're not getting few in a submission. That man will just teleport out of it. Since Anya cannot seal or steal the opponent's key, her performance submission holds out of the window pretty much. Yeah, against certain Dragon Ball characters, yeah, it's out of the window. Their bone structures are weird. Their fighting techniques are also a bit weird. And if you were to get Majin Buu in a hold, at the event he doesn't spit at you and freaking like in fact, that's like at the event that, well, I want to say, like if someone like Deborah, you try to give him a hold, he might just spit on your arm or something. But if that's not the case, he'll probably just get it a different way.
This realm is...
Okay, trust rank. I have to... I'm not going to press square just yet. I'll wait for tomorrow, because once I do that, then it'll say I have the necessary points to get that weekly mission out of the way. So I'll wait on that. But I will go to the Realm Depot, and I will buy this 10 times. I'm running low on these anyway. Okay. Actually, hold on. Come here, Realm Depot, come here. I need to see something, because there's a lot of stuff I haven't bought yet. Look at all the stuff I haven't bought. Because there's no point for me to, because I don't get all these characters. I only get stuff like this when I have certain characters that require it. And as you can see, I don't have characters that require it. Like you see how far I'm scrolling right now. Look. Nilu and Kaveh. See? I have neither of those characters, so there's no point. I don't need those either.
If you ever...
See here. If your guard is down, then even weak things penetrate the body since there's no aura to fulfill attacks. He's a Goku always lets his guard down. He does. That's what we said. Because he says that he told here's the thing. He told Vegeta to relax because he's always so tense during a fight. But he didn't hit Goku. Instead, but Goku was too relaxed, and that's the problem. Sometimes he lets his guard down. In a sense, I think Gohan's more so the same way, because sometimes he lets his guard down against opponents, and as a result, bad things happen. This happened with I think, I don't even want to say Cell. He just kind of tortured him enough to the point where he just self-destructed. While as someone like Boo, he let his guard down and got absorbed. He even let his guard down against Piccolo when they sparred Dragon Ball Super. The only time I don't think he let his guard down was when he was fighting Goku. When he told Goku to go all out, which at that point was Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. But he went unconscious and with a smile too, because he went all out. The only time she performed submission in real match was someone called Alex at Triangle Choke. Because Alex didn't want to brutally hurt her, he just broke out of the hole quickly, rather than blasting her out or hitting with a power bomb. Okay. Let's see. Why am I over here? I have no clue why I'm even over here. Hold on. Let's try this. I need to go to each one to see which characters I have, so I can actually fully utilize these. There's Klee, Beto, Venti. We already have those. I did those. Okay, so I don't have Kirara yet. I can't utilize that. I have both of these characters though. So I would need Brightwood Grocery Stall. Okay. If I can just buy these, I can get 40 Puma Gems from these guys. So Brightwood Grocery Stall. And I know for a fact I didn't buy them because I don't really buy some real items like that.
This realm
Depot. Because normally I would save this type of stuff for artifact stuff, but I already have enough artifacts. Believe me. So it's Brightwood Grocery Stall. No, this is Invigorating Nightstand. I don't want to buy the wrong thing. I also there was also this though. I didn't somehow miss the Brightwood thing, did I? I'll figure it out. Hold on. Okay, so I actually do have it. I just need to get 12 Brightwood, so I need 11 more. So what was it? Brightwood. Oh, I have plenty. Oh. Oh. No. I only got 11. Okay. So Brightwood Grocery Store, check.
if you ever... This realm is...
What was this thing called?
If you ever...
I need to make sure I have each and everything done. It was this one right here. Okay. Brightwood Grocery Store. That costs one. Okay, so Brightwood Grocery Store and Wisdom, I think.
This realm is...
So I did this one already. Okay, this one I can already do. Okay. Okay.
If you ever...
What else did I missed? I know there's a lot. Which poor girl had absolutely no chance to come in close to taking Thunder's power. Oh, you're talking about the Goku thing, yeah. The thing is that this is when we're still dating. Okay. One heck of a date then if they were spawned like that. So now I need sweetness in exchange. I'll just have a sweetness. Sweetness in exchange. Sweetness in exchange.
This realm...
Okay. So I just need Karma Follow Wood. 6 plus 8. 14. I did. No, I'm gonna just get more. Just because there's another one I need to do. Oh, I'm gonna do a little bit more. I might even have to bring out Yormia for that one. Just in case. So create furnishing. Then I gotta say sweetness. I'm gonna take a guess and say Yormia doesn't do this. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, so we gotta do this one. This one.
If you ever...
When the wrestling, okay, so the wrestling circuit era wrestling banned anyone who were Namekians and Majins. Well, yeah, because you can't really out wrestle or pin down like a Majin, because as I said, like their body structure is much more different than that of a Saiyan or a human. It's like I want to say a Frieza, but they can utilize their tails, but you can actually, you can kind of wrap the tails around instant missions and stuff to do stuff. And sometimes you can even catch them when they do that. Because even when what's his name, Frieza had Dispo in a hole with the tail, Dispo reversed it by grabbing his tail while he did that and started running slamming him. So now I need slanted. See here.
This realm...
Okay, so I have to buy that one. It was like delicacies in the City of Wisdom or something like that. I have to make sure I don't pass by while I'm doing this. Yeah, Delicacy of the City of Wisdom. These are all different. They might have to use for something else. And it was also this one as well, perennial elimination. Okay. Okay. See here. Also, people could just call for Lena in the instance where a Majima disregards the ban against violent. Alex could also be called for because both Alex and Lena are powerful enough to handle situations like this, and are regarded as two of the many heroes of Earth.
If you ever...
Okay. How many more do I need for this ridiculous thing? A little bit left. I gotta buy illumination thing twice, okay. Well, not buy it twice, but use it twice. Illumination. Cart. Bravo Kebab cart.
This realm is...
That's the one. Brightwood again. Need 12 Brightwood. Okay. So where was it? Brightwood Kebab cart. Check. I gotta buy the illumination one again. Okay. Now there's only one more thing I need, and I believe it's the tree. Let's see here. They can't call the police, and even else still control the handle situation like this. Well, yeah, that is true. And sometimes they really can't shoot certain people like this because I know that some enemies are faster than the speed of light. Like they've even regarded this back in the Saiyan saga where the special beam cannon was faster than the speed of light and Raditz dodged it. Meaning that's where he's faster than. Meaning past the Saiyan saga you can't see them whatsoever when they're fighting. If they're that fast. Slanted meter forward. Okay.
This realm is...
These are all Sumeru trees. I'm skipping past them. There we go. Actually, I don't need to make this. Pretty sure I just bought it.
If you ever have...
Wasn't over here. Yeah, I think I gotta Yeah, I gotta delete this stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, if there ever comes a time where there's a patch that doesn't happen and it's like the eternity banner for Ayaka and they keep giving us stuff for the teapot, I will most definitely be doing more stuff like this so I can actually fully capitalize on it rather than putting off on it as long as I have. Okay, so I need to get Dory and Faruzan on here. I'm pretty sure I passed by one of them. Oh, never mind. Faruzan was already here. If I had known that, I wouldn't have.
Time to go.
So if I had known that, I actually wouldn't have taken out on what's his face. Tainari. What Namekians and Majs could do instead and go in the fight with the fight circuit. Yeah, like they could always make fight circuits of their own, but I don't know. Maybe they have to have. I guess I don't know. I know a lot of stuff have no rules, but sometimes you have to have them to keep like spectators and stuff safe.
Do you think I could open a stall here? I can offer a few different services. Translating ancient texts, deciphering puzzles, selling miniature mechanism models. Sounds like a perfect retirement plan. Forget it then. My body and mind are still in prime condition. Retirement. Maybe in another 100 years.
Okay, I have several ammunition books. What about you, Dory?
Aha! Now this is my kind of environment. And look at this discerning arrangement of shops. I'm impressed, my young apprentice. Perhaps you're more of a business genius than I realized. The next time that I, the renowned Lord Sangama Bay, am negotiating a major business deal, make sure you come along.
Alright. Where's the ingenuity? Which ain't that like, that was someone I remember. Okay, so that's that. So what the scientists would do is construct technology to completely nullify everyone's ability to use ki in order to make the fights more grounded. I remember something like that. There was like a stage or something like that where like the powers were nullified, so they were on equal ground with each other. The other thing I remember is they also had in the Deadpool movie, Deadpool 2. They had a collar that also neutralized your powers as well. So, while as I think his name was Firefist, he couldn't utilize any fire abilities. Deadpool's like Deadpool was again dying of the cancer. It wasn't until the collar broke loose when Cable came in that he was able to get his powers back. There's also other stuff too that also nullifies powers. I do know that there are certain containment rooms that do that as well. I think in the was it the Avengers 1 movie where Loki was trapped in that little thing? Because he could have broke out at any given point if he actually just teleported, but I guess he really could. Alright, Kaya's okay, so you got Kaya's costume and plenty of Pima gems. Oh sweet. So whatever it is you're wishing for, best of luck to you. Speaking of Primo Gems, now that I've done that, I now have, not that, 72 more to go. Ah, this is killing me. Alright, what else can we do? Not that though. In fact, let's do like this. We don't cool down. God dang it. Okay. But remember, do keep in mind that in 4.0, they're going to have the Hydro Archon, they're going to have a lot of other places, a lot of other events, you can get your Primo Gems back up as well. But again, as I said, best of luck to you. Alright, now let me take out everything over here. Again, I only use particular spots not to look organized or anything, but because again, you actually can take other people's sets, but me, I use my particular stuff to not only max on certain points so I can get enough to buy more stuff in the shop, but I also use this stuff to like open areas like this. I use to try to get not friendships, stuff like this up, where I'm getting Primo Gems. This one is, oh my god, freaking 20, I gotta get 28 more of these? Okay. If these are remarkable okay. We're gonna have to wait on this one. What you? Finally, something my speed. I ain't speaking my language. Let me set up. Dea. Nahida only have one character though. But I gotta get 22 of these. That's not happening today. And then I need Hat Guy for this one. Okay, so we're gonna focus on this one since I have both of these characters. So I need. This is a remarkable chest reward, so I can actually just hit that. So hold on. Desert House. Desert House. So spices abound these two. The other ones need one. So, Carrie, how many wishes in are you in that banner? I know that sometimes you gotta keep track, because every 90 is a guaranteed character. Every 80 is a guaranteed weapon.
This realm.
So it was desert, there's this one. I don't want to get them wrong. Four times.
If you ever
okay. Let me DC on Primo Gems. Okay. Let me check this again. I don't want to get the particular thing wrong. Okay, so I got one of these. So I need brief sleep once. Spices abound twice.
This realm.
And there's one more thing I need to purchase.
If you ever
I'm gonna head out. Alright, man, I'll see you later, man. Again, right now all I'm doing is just getting random points in order to get the next temple. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's pretty much how I'm gonna try to close this out. Okay. So now how much more stuff do I need? Yes, I gotta buy. Okay, so I only need to buy one of these. This is the Summer Market Chest Award. So I need to buy something that has the concealed salt. The other one says questions.
This road.
This is the wrong one. Alright. Now I need to go to create furnishings. No. Or depot. I need to buy the concealed salt. Okay. But yeah, if you're heading out, and if you're doing that particular like character story, like the Dragon Ball Arya, then best of luck to you when you're editing those. I know those can be a bit of a chore.
If you ever...
So who do I need for this one? Okay, so Layla and Candace. Candace is already here, so just Layla.
Plants exclusive to the desert climate. Okay, I think I've got it. It's Aru Village, isn't it? Reminds me of the first time I was out around those parts, doing some field work. When there's time, I'll have to tell you all about what happened on that trip. There are quite a few interesting bits.
As long as you don't sleep while you're doing it, then we're good. Yeah, that was a character with ingenuity. It was Layla. Well, welcome back, Demon. I am near there now when it comes to Primogems.
I love our
because I'm doing the teapot stuff right now.
I know I'm biased, but that's not the reason why. Just look at these intricate patterns and beautiful facades.
Yeah,
the ancient style really adds a lot of character. And it's all the more majestic in such a tranquil environment. Can I stay here and admire it for a little longer?
How many more Primogems do I need? 32? You're not serious. Are there any achievements I can get done? So I can get 32? "200 summons and victorious matches." I can do TCG. I can do that. What else is there? No, I'm not fishing. Forget that. I refuse to get 1,200 fish in a day. I will jump out this window if I do that. Like you'll never hear from me again. You're gonna hear a window crash. It's gonna sound like Stone Cold's entrance music.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Ain't no freaking way I'm doing that right now. Challenger series, I can probably do that.
Can one see the true world around them?
Defeat. Let's see here. Defeat includes methods of all possible elements of combinations. How do I do that? Because again, if I can get those in, then I should be set. So let's see here. So I need to do TCG, play 200 summons in matches that I win. So how many do I need again? 32. Okay, so that's gonna be 20. Now I'm gonna need 15 after that, which means I have to just do this, and then I have to fight the one particular boss from Sumeru. Where
Fate
is...
is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
I did...
It can only but be accepted.
Okay. Alright, man. So, Demon, you said, what are you pulling for right now? You have 2,359 gems? Okay, then. I hope you get whatever it is. I hope you get what you're trying to get, man. Because again, I can always wait a day to get what do I call it? More primo, like I can always wait a day to get more primo gems. But I am already too close today. Because Demon Light, I literally have 32. I literally have 32 gems to go, so I can do my next 10 summon on the weapon banner. And I'm hoping it goes gold. If it goes gold, then I will be a very happy man. If not, and it goes purple, then my efforts will be for nothing. But you know. Alright, who or what am I fighting? Oh, not this stupid corrosion crap again. You know what? Alright. I gotta deal with corrosion. You know what? We're getting riding Shogun out here for this. Right, Shogun's gonna have to carry. Ain't no freaking way with this one. I have to summon Nagi hit 3 times. Once I get what I want, Hat Boy is next. Alright. But yeah, like I said, if you're trying to get it within this banner, then best of luck. But Hat Guy, yeah, he's next banner. After that banner is done, the Kokomi and Wanderer one, then that's when Fontaine releases. Let's see here. Health wouldn't even matter.
The campaign begins.
I had to not get hit 5 times. I probably should have used a different Electro character for this, like Kitchen, since it'll overload him and they'll lose a hit. Yeah, see? Alright. How am I gonna do this? It's not gonna do any damage. That's the worst part. Let's see here. 6 5 4 3.
Shine down.
And then I have to hit him once. Knowing him is very likely. Well, what enemy is this? Cryo. Great. So I'm gonna do freaking. Alright, Ryan Shogun's probably gonna die this next turn. That's like all that melt damage. Or TCG. Yeah, that's also a good way to get Primo Gems as well. Fast action. If it's a fast action, then I could actually get D-Look out here. I can overload him. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I could always hit him. Actually, you know what? We'll go D-Look first.
Let's go.
This might be a problem. It's very likely I'm going to have to restart this match. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this because even at the event I kill this guy, the power basement is gonna hit me. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, but let's just do D-Luke's burst and get the match done. Because again, that's pretty much all I can do at this point. Yeah, Steve, I was like, it didn't even kill me. I was like, I actually could have switched to Riding Shogun and obliterated him, but I had to do this within 5 turns. If I want to get everything, then I do this in 4 turns. Okay, so you're gone. You might stay. I may have use for that one. I don't even need this one because that one is just freaking. No, in fact, keep it for now. So I have to do draw 2 cards.
The campaign begins.
Let's just pick her. They're all going to be shielded, but the only way I can probably beat them is if. it's very likely I may have. It's very likely I may have to bring Jean out. But yeah, like challenges like the corrosion ones are the most annoying thing in TCG because you can't play at your own pace. Because if I could play at my own pace, I would have beat these guys already.
There is no escape.
I'm not gonna hit you just yet. This way I can get some more turns in while I'm beating them. But as it stands right now, I'm not going to be able to hit him. I gotta wait a little bit. I have to somehow get the Mona card. Well, that's not happening. This is a D-Luke turn, I can tell.
Let's finish this swiftly.
The campaign begins.
I'm not gonna be able to beat him. Hold on. I gotta concede this match. Exit. I'm gonna have to exit this one. I'm gonna have to take out Noelle. I end up being Kuching. I just hate the fact that I can't work on my own pace. Because if I can overload him, then the guy won't do any damage. In fact, no. I don't need Kuching. I need Jean. That's the thing though, it's like I don't want to have to do all this, but I have to do it if I want to get this last 10 pull in for the weapon banner. Like I said, I can always wait until tomorrow to do it, but I have so much gems and I'm so close right now that I can just taste it. I know I can get this done. I want others are going easy on you. What's going easy on you? You just have a freaking handicap. I was like, you gotta beat me with like the cheapest thing in the game. Where's that deck at? Hold on. Where's my deck at? That deck. So I have to do, see here. Need an animal character. Yeah, I need Jean. And I need to push him. Remove. Remove you two. Alright, so that's the deck I'm using. Let's start this up. So I have 2. Pushing back his Gene. That's 1 elemental reaction, that's Swirl. Switch to Raiden Shogun. Do her elemental skill. Get a little bit of burst. If I can get a fast, if I can get the Rosaria fast action, and if I can get the other one where I don't use a card, then I can beat this thing. Oh, there's this thing right here. That's actually perfect. Why is this thing so blurry for? What the heck? That's better. Nobody's gonna die in this thing, so I don't even need that. Okay. So here's what we gotta do.
Let the wind lead.
I need nothing but anima this time around. Ah, shoot. Hold on.
Stay close and you will live.
I have to hit him. You really want that Abyss Mage? This person really wants that Abyss Mage out here, apparently. So here's what we gotta do. Oh, that card might come in handy. Who the heck was in my teapot just now? You know what? That's irrelevant. We're gonna get this done. Oh, this is actually perfect. Hold on. So we gotta do this. 1. Give it a burst.
Now you shall perish.
And dang shield protected him. Has nothing but Electro. Are you serious? Oh my god. Huh. I guess I have to use their this first. Okay. It's like I really can't do anything right now.
Let the wind lead.
I was going to push him. Because there really isn't anything I actually can do. And the worst part is after this, I can't even hit him. Like, that's why, as I said before, I hate fighting these enemies. I have to find a way to hit every person. Wait a minute. No. I thought about it. I was gonna bring out Kazuha, but he can't push back the enemy like that. Character's not even dead, it's just a corrosion thing that if it can beat me. But again, I have to do these in victorious matches.
Let the wind lead.
Alright. Push him back, switch to Raiden Shogun. I need Electro and Animo. Push him. Or we're gonna, even though it's useless, I just heal her.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright, so now I have to, okay. So I have to do this, forcefully take the hit.
Down.
I have to hope that the one card is up, like the Mona card. Just a regular hit into burst. So I use that for 2-1.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, so he hit me. I really thought about it. I can't get hit a single time now. Welcome back. Well, a lot of TCG nonsense. I might have to skip this fight if I lose. I might have to come back to this one. Because this is the one that has to do with, because this is the corrosion one again. Whereas, if you get hit a certain amount of times, you lose, regardless of how many players on the field. Like it's actually, to me, in my personal opinion, the most annoying of the bunch. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Like, this is gonna end in another L. But the thing is, that's the thing. It's like, it's incredibly annoying.
Detached from the...
Again, like,
Let the wind lead.
I'll have to come back to this one. Again, I'm gonna get a different team out for him. I'm probably gonna have to get, Well, I do need, Raiden Shogun. I need to get everybody their bursts. It's just trying to kill the other two people without getting hit is annoying. And this guy's gonna be talking about, oh God, oh, like, that's for going easy on me. You know, I got lucky. Like, that's not even the fact. This particular stream was a longer one, but like I said, it's only because I'm trying to get the last gems, because I had to somehow get a 10 summon without spending a dime in a couple of days time. How about you? Is there also corrosion over here? After both sides take left. After both sides take elemental reaction damage a total of 6 times, you automatically win the match. Oh, okay. Overloaded swirl. Let me switch out Raiden Shogun for this one. See here, I got struck by lightning again during a dialogue and went down to the fishes. Yeah, look, it happens to the best of us. But this team right here, hold on, let me do like this. Not that. Wrong button. Why am I pressing every wrong button? Hold on. So I have to do like this. My deck. I have to go to... There, good. I always have to, I'll have to overwrite an existing deck. So I'm going to take out Kitching for this one. I need an electric character. No. Hydro character. Preferably one I haven't used yet. Use Kokomi. No, wait. Yeah, it's called Kokomi. And then I'm gonna need a weapon for. Alright, Kokomi, you're up. I never picked you before. And all I need to do is have an elemental reaction on me. So if he hits me with Electro, all I have to do is literally just do Kokomi's elemental skill, and I can actually electrocute myself. Give me a second. Welcome back. Hold on, I'm about... This could probably work out in my favor.
Ready for anything.
But I need to use Jean. Then I need to use Bennett. But yeah, like I said earlier, they were like this one. That other one was annoying because I couldn't do anything. Because I have to have like a particular team if I want to beat them. And I hate. I just hate that thought. Okay, so see here. Push. Three, two, okay. So I'm gonna switch to
I won't hold you back.
let's switch to Bennett. Okay, so that's elemental reaction number 2. Now I need to use Kokomi. Actually, not yet. I'll wait on Kokomi for one reason in particular. Jesus Christ, this game really wants me to pick Kokomi for some reason. It is all Hydro. You know what? The game wants me to pick Kokomi so much. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then.
We'll need a strategy.
Okay, so he's gonna electrocute me. I just need to go about this carefully. I may have to use her, I may have to use her burst or something like that, or I can probably switch over to Bennett and do overloaded damage. Let's see what this actually. Let's switch to Bennett. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm switching to Bennett. I got an idea.
Gonna be epic.
Flush. Flush you again.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, you're gonna hit me and then what, buddy? See what happens? You just lost because you hit me with Quicken. See what happens? As long as the elemental reaction hit, I was gonna win that match. Me switching the gene was strategic. That one's like that one's like the opposite of corrosion. I wouldn't know what to call that. But here's the deal. I'm gonna be right back in about 10-15 minutes because I gotta eat. I'm gonna text that in the chat. I'm gonna come back. This is one of those long Genshin streams, but like I said, Demon, like I literally been grinding this game so much in less than a week's time. I'm able to get an additional 10 summon, like in a little bit, like, as long as I'm grind properly. Let me go to achievements. That's all 200 summons. I'll be done in a second. Alright, man, I'm back. Okay. But yeah, I know. Alright, so I have to pretty much just utilize like Ryan Shogun and them for the summons. What? Alright, so it's just a regular match then. Okay, so where's my deck at? I'll get Ryan Shogun out here. In a deck. I'm not gonna have Jean for this one. I'm not gonna have Noelle either. I know she's overkill. I have to need a character who I can utilize a summon with. That I really haven't used yet. You know what? D-Luke, take a rest. I want to see how Hutal works. I was like, D-Luke, oh, yeah, but I was like, D-Luke has been pushed enough. So we're gonna have Polarm, Catalyst. Alright, let's try this. Alright, I've never had this lineup before. It's Eve. So we're gonna experiment a little bit. I want to see how powerful this team is. I know who to use first though. I gotta use Raiden Shogun first, so I can get their 2 bursts up. Let's see here. I can rock with these cards.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright, Raiden Shogun. Kokumi. Let's do this. That's gonna be an issue. Hold on. It's gotta be the Paimon card. It's not Paimon. 3. So we're gonna do this. Is this
Illusion
something?
shattered.
Alright. Actually,
Come on out.
I may have an idea. Hold on. I have to get rid of this book. Do that just in case. Alright. I gotta get rid of one of these cards.
Let's roll!
Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Because I need to be extra strategic with this. Okay. I need nothing but electro for this one. At least 4 like oh that's beautiful. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. A card.
Now you shall perish.
Let's roll.
If I keep this up, she's gonna wind up dying. Hold on.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Wait a minute. No. Check. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Kokomi's stuff to try to heal Raiden Shogun. Let's see just how great of a healer that Kokomi is. Because I used Noelle for shielding and healing. She has lost all of her health doing that. Okay. I have to hope I have enough. Because once I do that, then I can probably switch to Hu Tao. Maybe get a hit off. Here's to hoping it works. So once I do this, what happens? Okay.
It's showtime.
Okay, she's dead.
New strategy needed.
Alright, so...
See?
Let's roll. At least I'm going down with style.
And around, huh? Oh, he did that. Perfect. Oh, okay. I see a little strategy. This is perfect as long as she doesn't do her burst. No, that burst, I mean her skill. Because I can overload the crap out of her. I need a couple of pyro. Okay. Post turn.
Allow me.
Yeah, she just let her charge her stuff. She didn't want that. 1, 2, 3. Kokomi's dead, so I no longer need that.
Fire, dance on fire.
Oh, and I got my health back too.
Oh.
Wow, Hu Tao, freaking Hu. Like Hu Tao is powerful.
Emerge.
I did not. Okay. So I have to. He's just extending the period of it. Okay, just 2 normal attacks should be good. I have to hope that neither of them die. My turn first? Out of here.
What a dreadful ending.
I gotta finish her off quickly. How much is this gonna do? 3. Okay. I'm using a bunch of random stuff. Out of here.
New strategy needed.
Okay. Exit. So it looks like Diluc might need a little bit of a break. I might have to get Hutao in for a little bit. I just need a couple more summons and matches and winning. And then after that I have to what does I need to do? So, okay, so how many more? Hold on. Achievements? I need 5. I need 5 more. You'll be using a surprise. Oh god, here we go. I can't even use my own deck. Venti, Fischl, Mona. You know what's funny about this deck? This actually works. I choose a Fischl first, switch to Mona, do her thing. And I have to do this a couple of times actually. Let's try this. I have 2 of that. Alright.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
How many does this use? 3.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Then I have to switch to Mona. Do the exact same thing.
This is destiny.
Okay, so I have to... 1, 2, 3.
Delve into destiny.
Alright, that's 2 summons. I'm going to do that 3 more times.
Delve into destiny.
It's just 3, right? Okay.
Decided by destiny.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Please tell me that he has a summon too.
Here we go.
No, he doesn't, but it does a lot of damage though.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I could have killed him. But that's not why I'm doing this. I had to get certain summons out. And yes, I do have to win. Still.
Reveal thyself.
I don't need pyro. I don't know why the game keeps doing that.
This is destiny.
I switched to her because if I switched to him, he would have died.
Delve into destiny.
Just keep her out. That's all I gotta do. Just keep composed.
The stars are fading.
All a part of my master plan. And yes, this is a long stream. Not gonna lie, it would actually be shorter if I wasn't doing more challenges and stuff like this. Because here's the thing, the reason why it's so long is because there is like, how much do I say? Less than 20 points that I need to do a 10 summon on this banner. That's why it's taking so long, and plus I had to eat, so. Because, yeah, normal protocol, if I actually, what was I say? Normally, after I went to the event and a couple of stuff, this stream would have been probably about 3.5 hours shorter. But I'm just trying to get certain stuff done. There we go, that's 20. Alright, so how many more points do I need? Yeah, see, I need 12 more points.
Benny's adventure.
How am I gonna get these 12 points? Could do that. I'm not doing fishing. 12 points. 12 points. I just might have my answer for the 12. Let's... Okay. So now I gotta fight this boss. I'm in some mirror now. I can do this particular fight some other time. But there is a certain boss I need to fight. Right here. Okay, so pretty much, what model PS4 do you have? I never really answered this question before. Huh. Which is funny because I know this question is much simpler than I'm making it out to be. Well, that's a lot. I know the answer is much simpler than what I'm making it, but I did get this a couple of years ago.
just joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Huh? So I can't go up in that direction. Maybe it's this one. But I need to find a way to fight this boss. How do I get to this boss again? I actually forgot. Because I never fight this guy. I'm guessing I gotta do this one. I might have to do this one. I think I know what it is. I think that little pathway. Yeah, it's one right here. Here's the thing, I could do this as part of the abyss, but there's no point. Because I hate fighting him in that mode, and I hate being timed while I'm doing it. So here's what we're gonna do. So I had to choose an overpowered team for this. There's actually Genshin stream on YouTube. I was unaware I was the only one right now. But hello. Right now, what I'm doing, I've been streaming for a very long while because, you know, doing the event, and I need to get 2 achievements, and they both involve this boss, because I need 12 Primo Gems to do this 10 stone. My goal is that weapon right there on the left, the Song of Broken Pines. If I could somehow get that with this 10 stone, I will be extremely happy. And welcome back, Saturday. I just gotta find a team strong enough to do this. You're playing Honkai Star Rail right now? Oh, that's cool. I actually do not have Honkai Star Rail. I could always download it on my phone, but I don't know. I never really download a lot of games that require a lot of space on my phone. I remember last time people were making memes about if you play like Genshin on your phone, it turns like a nuclear bomb and stuff. So I mean, I know that they're joking around about it still.
Stand with me.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I am my character's healed. But I feel as if instead of breaking the shield, because remember, for this challenge I can't break the shield, I would have to probably use Noelle. I probably gotta show myself throughout.
As you wish.
Alright.
I cleanse you of your
Shut up.
Oh, this is the wrong weapon.
Receive thy blessing.
Rack and ruin.
Is this my final?
Yes, she did die, but that's only because I didn't know how much damage it would do. Because normally I could break all those easily, but as I said earlier, I'm trying to get like a particular achievement. Actually, hold on. Let me try this real quick. Hold on. Team switch. If you can stop targeting me, I'm way over here. I need to switch teams real quick. Again, like, I just need to find a way to beat that particular part. So instead of you, let's say that team. I could go for my old meta team. The reason why Kazuo's alone in this one is because this is for a challenge. I can take him out real quick. So we're gonna put Yoimiya in here.
Companions! Hooray!
I need to put someone else in here. Probably Singshou. Noah for shielding.
Oh, how exciting!
And I need one more person. I'm trying to get this particular trophy done. Like, this one's actually a bit... I don't want to say confusing because I know it's very easy, but I just messed up in that particular instance. I could... No, no, no. Not...
Wait for my signal.
Not you. Not yet.
Oh, how
I'm gonna say,
exciting!
like... I only use Yunjin for certain teams. I'm not for this one.
Stand with me.
Alright, let me see here. What I missed? These comments. Redid the Kefla and Black Widow runs. The clips trying to be much better. Okay, sweet. Now I need to redo the custom Gogeta Blue run. And key type B to make the run more challenging. Okay.
You seem tired.
I'm trying to get some streams to see what I miss on Genshin. Right now there's just an event going on right now. That involves Klee, Eula, so on and so forth. And the thing is, for this event, if you get enough points, which will pretty much happen, I think 2-3 days from now, you can actually get a free Layla if you don't already have her. If you do have her, then that's a constellation. If you have maxed out her constellations, then when you get her, you'll just get an additional wish. You know, you get 5 points. Alright, so how am I going to go about this, boss?
Rain outlines your fate.
Salvation belongs to the
Let me read you a verse.
Time for a light show.
Okay, let's just go on this one. Again, I'm pretty sure I gotta wait. Because it said without destroying any of his shields.
redemption.
Yeah, circle around this guy for a little bit. I can't use Singshou to hit him either, that's the worst part. Okay, here we go.
Steady as stone.
God dang. I get such a small window. No one's ice type, yeah. Okay.
Time to act.
I must leave no
Body and mind.
All who have sinned must pay. And the blind see.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gura.
Feel the split.
How am I gonna do this without blowing up his shield?
I need for redemption.
It's like I have to be diligent with this one.
Sin lies within you.
Body and mind.
Receive thy blessing.
Time for a light show.
Okay, I'm guessing how much it destroys what he can't buff himself with.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Okay. I may know what I might know what to do. again, it's taking a little bit because this strategy I gotta do is completely different from what I'm used to doing.
Road to redemption. The unholy dross.
I hate having to wait for this guy. No. You say you missed my credit. Good damage to Yaka. I don't have a Yaka. I have a Yato. But this boss is so he's not. It's not even like this boss is super hard. I have to be patient with this achievement. No, shoot. Don't blow it up.
Your penance is due.
I almost did just now.
Our bond is strong.
Lies within you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Receive thy blessing.
Let me weave you a verse.
Of your sins.
Out of my way!
No.
Light your salvation.
This game is not serious. Oh.
I must leave no
No,
stone
I'm gonna ask. No, I'm gonna ask. Oh.
Sin upon your soul.
I was beating him until he freaking put that shield up. Okay. Alright. If I'm gonna do this, I need a different team. I just didn't think that would happen, which actually annoys the heck out of me. Just so you know that. Like right now, I'm trying to keep composed right now, but I'm really angry about that. Okay. So, I had the pyro down. Had this one down. I could probably keep this team. I'll keep it. I'm just really annoyed that that happened. So I gotta find somebody to beat up in the meantime. Let's go to Mondstadt. Did you stream for that long? I didn't either. I thought, because if I wasn't so close to getting this temple for this weapon, this stream would have ended 3 hours ago. 3 or 3.5 hours, like 3.5 hours ago, I would have ended this thing. If I had actually gotten the weapon.
Fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
So I have to find a way to, I guess, pass a little bit of the time. I have to beat up a boss or something. Let me see how much damage I can do against this cryo hypostasis real quick. I haven't bullied you in a while. Yeah, I have to get 12. I have to get 12 Primo Gems. I've never been this close in a while. Because funny enough, as I said, because as I said, I actually could wait until tomorrow to get 60, but I'm so close today, and I want to get it on stream while I do it. All right, come here, you.
Time to know my sword.
Steadiest.
Time for a light show.
Leave it all to me.
Fire hazard!
Alright, that should be enough time passed. I'm about to say, you better let promote it over there on Discord or something. I know there's plenty. I know there's plenty of people who want stuff like that. No, not. like, what would he even do with it? Alright, let me read it off. Let me read everything I missed. Hold on. Based on how Ivy's weapon works, it's possibly most fitting for Catwoman creation. That I did answer. I do remember answering now one, like, it is the most fitting. And when I did create her for Soul Calibur 5 and 6, that was the style I used. Was Ivy. Okay. This time I need to be extremely careful on this particular thing. Also Poison from Final Fight. I've seen Poison created in Soul Calibur 6, not so much 5. As Whip from King of Fighters. Have I seen her? I don't think I've seen a Whip creation. Alright. You know what? No, I'm not going to use any food for this. Actually, I changed my mind. I use the food for this. No. We're not going to do it. I'll wait till it's actually necessary.
I will cleanse you of your sins.
Stand with me.
Salvation belongs to the
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for a light show.
of your sins.
Wait. No, I'm like almost messed up again. I didn't think it would do that much damage. I remember that thing Spiral Abyss, where he has like 3 billion health bars.
Redemption. The unholy dross.
Let's just wait for the shit to go out.
False laws become.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay.
Scour thy soul.
I should probably run away as Mona the next time I do something like this. Since she's on the sprint character, I can get away from these much easier.
Scour thy soul.
This man got but one move. I'm sitting there trying to strategize and kill this guy without breaking any of his shields.
Scour thy soul. Let the blind see.
Body and mind.
That time I hit him intentionally just so I can get his burst. There is a reason why. It's for the last part.
Righteous retribution.
Body and mind.
Sin lies within you.
If I was a whale and I had something like Yato, I'd have just one-shot him by now.
belongs to the
There we go.
astray.
Alright, that was annoying. Okay. What is this? That's new, hold on. I'm guessing this is something that's supposed to happen much later, because... Huh. Alright. So I have to do what now? This boss. Defeat the beast of all possible elemental combinations. Okay. So I guess I gotta come back and beat him up again. Like either that, or I have to miraculously find a treasure chest somewhere, which is not gonna happen. Hey, what's up? Let me find someone to beat up again.
Are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
I'm gonna get 5 premages. Who's targeting me? You look. All right.
Fire hazard.
You think I really want to do that? I don't think I can get anything from the teapot.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
No, my sword!
One character. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I have to find a way to kill this dude again. I guess I waited long enough. I gotta kill him with all possible combination types. What's this thing called? Okay. So this guy changes certain elements every day. So it's like Asia Hub, only instead of a week, it's a day. And I'm pretty sure I could probably find somebody like that in like a different world, but I'm not gonna do that. Is there any other way I can make... Hold on. Do a teapot. One more thing. I have to I think I have to make I have to go to a different realm layout, and then I have to set a bunch of stuff there, regardless of how it looks. Alright, what I missed? I wanted the soldiers working for Connell to wear white. If it was possible to have a custom raspberry. If it was, yeah, I probably did something like that. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna check inside real quick. I need to see if I can somehow find like I just need to see if I have the necessary stuff for something to make inside rather than outside. Even though I'm not gonna have enough things to speed it up. Had to use Gupray as substitutes for common soldiers because Raspberry and Gupray look human in appearance. I mean, the other thing you could probably use is I think Cybermen, but like I doubt anybody would really use something like that to. Does this? I don't want to buy this though. Is there any way, or by any chance, that any of these sets involve, like, Sumeru stuff? Sumeru? Home Depot. Great. Alright. I can't really make any sets like that inside, so I'm gonna have to go the alternative route, and I'm gonna have to switch realm layouts and put a bunch of random stuff in it. I don't want to do that, but this is the way to get 20 Primo Gems really fast. But yeah, if I could actually it would be cool in that game if in photo mode, yes, we've already said this before, but I feel like that one thing where it says like remember how you go into like Content City and it's like you want to take out NPCs or other people that aren't your team and stuff. I feel like they also should have added like green screen or a blue screen, that depending on what you wanted. But that would have most definitely helped with some pictures. Alright, so we gotta switch the realm layout.
This realm.
Alright, it appears I have a head start on this one. I have to get this thing to 20k, I think. Alright, so if I have a head start on this one, I just need to set a bunch of stuff randomly. I've never been this dedicated to getting Primo Gems before. That wasn't Spiral Abyss. Oh, welcome back. Alright, so how am I gonna, okay, so what am I gonna do with this one? I have to make a bunch of sets. One. Again, does not matter how this thing looks. I'm not even going to really use this place anyway. 2. Three. 4. That was too big. Alright, how much more stuff do I need to put in here? Let's put a companion in here. Is there a way? Oh, I could pay anybody that went in here. Okay. Dale, you're gonna be right here. Actually, just put Yaya right here. Why not? Can I put anybody else in there? No, I can't. Alright, these places now. One. Three. 4. What are you talking about? Oh. I mean, I have it. It's just that I won't play on it. Freaking like. I mean, there's a few games in there, but one of them I don't associate myself with, and I happily put it in extended storage. You look. I mean, you do not understand. Like, you did not see the joy on my face when I finally got rid of it on my system. Like a weight was lifted off of my shoulders when it happened. Like, you ever like delete something and you hear the Hallelujah song in the background? That's how I felt deleting that. It had no reason to exist that long, but it did. But no more. Max number of companions invited, okay. 9 need to... How many more... Hold on, let me save it. How much more stuff do I need? It's a lot to work on. I'm gonna probably work on the indoor sets in a second. Yeah, let me work on the indoor sets. Let's see here. Aya is the only side character I plan to give a main story dedicated, since she is one of my favorite original characters. She's arguably the most popular with Lena. That's what happened in my female Earthling. She became my most popular character. Like popularity actually like outweighed that of Jack and Lisa, so I did more with her. And as I said before, when I picked female Earthlings Xenoverse 1, I was best with that style. I wasn't super good with male Saiyans and female Saiyans. I kind of stuck with that one, and it worked. So, okay, that was on cooldown, I think. What's the realm? I gotta wait. Okay, indoor set. Just random stuff. Phew. Oh, that. Oh. I need to get rid of all this stuff. I remember being able to in one fell swoop. I just forget what the buttons were. That's better. Because pretty sure this is a door. Okay. Yes, this place is empty, but there is something I'm trying to do here. This is what happens when we don't pull for characters. So like, you can't get Puma Gems this way. Like, I don't know which one is the door and which one is not. Let's say change. Hold on. I find out which place is a. Okay, window, door. Okay, so if it has those like 4 triangles in the bottom, that's a door. That's what I mean, squares. But you get the point. Okay, so 4 squares in the bottom equals door. Alright. Note taken. What else would I add in here? Again, like I said, I'm not trying to win an award for most organized house. I'm just trying to get this stuff done. That's the door right there. Oh, there's something here. Anything else I can say? Okay. I'll get to that comment in just a second. Give me a moment. Okay. I ain't replacing nothing. Save changes. How much does this make? Okay, I gotta find a way out of here. Hold on. It's like a maze anyway. I need to find out just how much space this thing's occupying. And after that, then I can more stuff. A female earthling striker isn't something you see very often, let alone without any key or physical weapons. That is everybody's go-to when they make a female earthling striker. You've seen it before in, like, what do I say? Xenoverse, where everybody has like Shining Slash and stuff. So let me get. So hold on. So I have. Where's this thing at? Not Challenger Series. I don't feel like doing that right now. That's a lie. I thought it'd be easy. That's why I did it. Not the fishing.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Very nice, Romeo, but I'm trying to do something right now. It's reach 20,000 of Deathful energy in 3 realm layouts. What's my layout right now? It said 20,000.
This realm.
20,000. Oh, I'm so close. I need 2,000 more. Okay.
If you ever.
Okay. I can do this. Oh, this place actually has nothing? This is easy. Alright, so that makes how much? 480, so I need a little bit more. Which one uses the most? I already could. I could do animals. 1. Two. Again, I'm just putting each and everything here. Just so I can get this done. I have a whole army of this place. And these are animals I've captured, which is a very rough thing to say, actually. It's very dark. Welcome back. What's the realm layout now? Hold on.
This realm.
Like, I need... how much more do I need? Freaking 500 more. No, well, actually, technically, I think 440.
If you ever.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, I get this done. 440, huh? Time to add more animals. Place gonna turn into a dang petting zoo by the end of the day. All these random animals I'm putting here, so unorganized. Well, but you know what? It could be as unorganized as it wants. I'm getting my 20 Primo Gems. Don't worry, the stream didn't freeze or anything. It's just loading. Planning on going 8 hours? Heck no, not planning on going to 8 hours. I just want this thing done. I'm not going 8 hours. I was like, you wish I was going for 8 hours in this thing. I was like I already told you. Like, if I had gotten the Primo Gems prior to this, if I had done the event or didn't eat or anything, I did a bunch of other stuff beforehand, this stream would probably be like, at max, 4 hours. 3 hours. This is 7.5 for absolutely no reason. The only Genshin stream I remember doing it this long for was when I was doing a hangout event for Cookie, with a bunch of other stuff. Because hangout events, when you're doing all the endings, take about 2 hours anyway. And that was also, I think, when I forget what came out, but something came out. But I literally went through all this, and I can guarantee you that it's gonna go purple. Yes, there will be some salt, but getting a purple is better than getting nothing at all. If it goes gold, then like I said before, I'll be a very happy person, which is what I'm hoping happens. Because then I no longer have to focus on the weapon banner. I can focus on characters. Alright, Romeo. I ain't never took so long trying to get a weapon before in my life. And yes, 2348 is the magic number that everybody does when they wish. Not 2349, not 2345. It's easier on keyboard, I think. Yeah, like mouse and stuff. Did you read my comment? Let me look. She can. Yeah, I saw that. It's just I'll do this right here. All right. Yeah, it's purple. Again, I mean, like, as long as I get the weapon, I said, like, as long as I get something I don't have yet, then I'll be cool with it. That's not it. That's a freaking alley flash. I don't want the weapon. What else is there? The freaking rain slasher again or something? Oh, never mind. I got Sayu. Okay, so that's different, I guess. I got Sayu again. So this isn't it. So this isn't a total loss. Although I was hoping I get the weapon. Let me go like this. No, should I do a single pull or no? Yeah, on the weapon band because I got enough points to do one more. Alright, why not is the answer. Let's see what happens. It's blue. Okay. Good old Harbinger of Dawn. Okay. I'm gonna have to update my phone and say I did 11 wishes on the weapon banner. Like, again, this is not a total loss because I got it because this is we found rank 3 now, and I can get a constellation for Sayu. Alright, so now her burst went from 4 to 7. Okay. Well, that's because that's literally the Favonius sword, just a different color. They got lazy with it. Alright. I'm gonna end it right here. I do have 2 condensed resin, but I'll do those off stream. Honestly, I'll do that, and then I'll probably think of something else to do. Maybe Share Factory or something, I don't know. If it's not Share Factory, then I might hop on Breakers or something and see what kind of BS I can get into. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. But like I said, this stream was not... But yeah, I told you, this stream is not going 8 hours. It's not. It's ending right here. This Genshin stream is going on long enough.